ena na yesi eka eda ho eni fangu ni niema ye behia de manage that sector no ye behia sa sika na free mu na ye de ahwe de a support enu na ye de ye nkakran eka na ye de ni ye de titiso ena fofia nto ata ye free abamu ni ye de ka 2.1 or no 2 point then it was 2.1 as I know it and ye di jam ye jam also with this esla because ye toa na ye gigi every month bia no ye wo bia ba begum ye betimi di bia tuatua akaba na ye yi kene foria tabaya o see the way a kano etie no hu behia se ye be clear kana free honti no ye mfa sika ni nyina na ye gigi no ya trasia sesia hu se for the next 15 years ye kikansi ni amount say na ye benya it is amount no yen discount na yen fanko ji busia ene na say sa 15 years no ye gigi skado na di tua nipa na ye koji sa skado free no ho no na di tua no ne ka enda omoko ji sa ska ibum tinye nyina adwin se moko ji sa ska ibum die ankasa kana na eda ho at the time 2.1 ne die anka ye de betua ni nyina ma na free ho
Asempa
na asem de na asem akọ because I don't think crowd ye boabo sa fotoro no ano iti ban san ana 2024 o se 2025 January move free abemu now still this same eka eda so da ho ama ebi asa be ka ho akọ to the tune of 3.7 billion so intino obi odi sa se won hu bia entaso
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi ne bando biba Ode Desempana bo Obi ne bando biba Obi ne bando Ode Desempana Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Biakuye brejo tikrom kwejino mumaye nyinamum emfa akruye Biakuye brejo tikrom kwejino mumaye nyinaso kana benam koso kana betumpon eti mumaye nyinaso kana benam koso kana betumpono
Safa pelisizo sinyama Safa isizo saba Kamula mo Anijalani mo Kalisa Wenhalewe modo Safa pelisizo sinyama Safa isizo saba Kamula mo Anijalani mo Kalisa Asempa FM. We've done some 28 minutes after 2 on a Monday afternoon, the 16th day of June 2025. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for tuning in to 94.7. And thank you for this incredible choice. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. In the background is our signature tune, beautiful South African song. Amazing, simply amazing. Midi Osei Bonsu Femi Obi yatna si mamu nyina akwaba esan so edamwase se mode mafidie na to Asempa FM. If you same copy se no nsia ne fa ebebo atena se ede Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebrem show produced by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamo, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante ena Ekua Aboachiwa Yadom omode boa me ede Ekosiisen dwumedie ebrem. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. We are live on radio 94.7, online myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com, and on social media YouTube. Oko YouTube, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM and just let's know where you are watching us from. Here in Papa, me who be a yen fee, Udin, so office na wutie ya me hu. Your WhatsApp number and so bit the messages afaso 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. That's the WhatsApp number for Ekosiisen. We messages no obomoden the faso bre ya yebejemre na yakan amamo. Very important. On my hine Kwabena Santo will be joining me in a moment near the Mehia Sem segment no Abremo. It's proudly sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, A Better Way, A Better Africa, and a Blue Star Lotto. Win big every day. Earlier, the sound of our time, Ebremo, and also Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you're covered. Omude boy media and also Ebremo. Your one-on-one interviews are here on this show, plus all the interviews on trending issues, and also Syntex tank, and a power jet batteries, and a air boy. Your discussion segment, your DBWA, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. I'm on the boy media in discussion segment no. Let me acknowledge a few of our listeners who are watching us live on YouTube. Moses Otre, for example, from Manchester in the UK. Nana Ekwia Boating says a happy birthday to Lukman Musa, member of the NPP social media team. Nana Ekwia Boating with this one. Justice Kwesi Adek, Bibrina friend Edianaba, or say, Ono Eshen live from Asankregwa. And also, please invite our MP one day and ask him about our routes for us. Asankregwa MP cry where? Maybe Afro, is it? Yeah. No, a cocoa cratcher, I remember, pa. And then, Edward, Erica for, Erica for. Okay, I'll start buying this old Columbus, Ohio, Teacher Kujo, that's Teacher Kujo, Ewa Tepa, Enyina Suso. I also say, Ochiane Ba. Jordan Apia Yeboah, a final year student at Prempeh College, and he would want to wish him a happy birthday. James Anieku, United Arab Emirates, also who promote a show no hopa nyame inshallah that's God bless you. KK in Kaswa, Zochia, Honorable Mavis Hawakumsin, Raymond Ansa, say Osei from Eland Road, the home grounds of Leeds United in the UK. Bernard Ejay, say from Sydney in Australia. Rahina Awudu, unso David, Mr. Tour Guide, Maryland, and as all Route Tours Ghana staff. Otis Afram, Brampton in Canada. I say I've been a loyal listener for the past years. Ain't yeda se papa panyamin show. Benjamin Danso says, good afternoon, please. I'm watching you live from Welling Hall, a town under Birmingham in the UK. Bernard Ejay, Sydney, Australia. Douglas Adano, also Osei from our office, Canada. Yedase. Owusu Sapong. Ose, Obi, greetings from the Kelewele guy, Charlie. Kelewele guy and the Kelewele brutal. What? Yedase, Yamin show. So we free Mabel Love. I say hello, Uncle Obi. I'm listening to you live. I love your show. My regards to all okay, and everyone who supports my ministry. God bless. Mabel Love, thank you for loving our show. We love you back. Alex Apia says, watching you live from Amsterdam. I'm Alex. Bernard Ejay. Also, Obi, I've been watching you for years, but always on playback. It's 12:34 a.m. here in Australia. Wow, Charlie, we appreciate the love. We appreciate you guys so much. And I mean, now we say, Obi, you are simply peerless. Much love and respect. K Donko watching from East Chester in New York. East Chester, and with New York. Hey, Charlie. Keep yours coming. Would mention your name. We are singing and so at this one from PK in a Lembele. But even before that, way free. Also, Obi, I'm listening to you live from a coded area. I love you guys. You guys are doing well. Samuel Tay Adano, or a photojournalist, Graphic Communications Group Limited. I've been a loyal listener of Ekosiisen. Thank you, and we appreciate you, my brother. We say Obi, I'm taking Rashid, listening to you live in Techiman with my sweetheart Safiatu Chichanku of Ghana Immigration Service. Obi, the whole Techiman is listening. We appreciate the whole Techiman as well. So the American Eka and I there. Oman hene kwabena santi atena se enche mobete ne nkana afei ye de mehia sem segment no ahyehye so very 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 important. We say Obi, please don't forget my message. Watching you from Sweden, Ismond appear. It was Sweden. Okay, Benjamin Mieza also was sharing from Drantua Chrome inside Asankregua. Foster Amwating say Oshain from Madrid in Spain. Frank Ellis also Oshain live from KSA. Ose Obi and team, you are too much. Great show always. Thank you. George Kundome also Oshain from Denmark. And regards to Mr. President. Anyways, Ismail Akomon so Oshain Yadamunina Ase Kwabena Santi or Mine Akwaba.
Obi mejoso
na bibia ekwe
o nyame adom obi bibia de bia da meka se wiase abribia da de esi you know so obi di obi nkonkonsa so obi wu so obi ware say assign to obi say yeba say party ba you know wiase bibia mienu da yesi obi da de na obi ware da obi wu na obi so wo da obi di areho na obi so ani age. So you always have to, and you can always be successful in the positives
when you understand
the
times and the seasons.
That's all. So that is all. The enjibre how who say obi aka ho asem when say nipa na ko chia yam na wo ne wan enjibre. So what I say enjibre nka say udi ya if we say wakoti say asuma sia isia na say we kosoro na wo the office ojina debi jibre na oni onyame ayonkofa no emundo asuko na emumpi na wansu tutu anamonsi na twu ho free bone ho that continues to be
ma wani erade
yes twu free bone ho. So what I say enti no krapa ne say ye nami how bia ni o ye ne atwe how ma ye ho mini we nkasa da kopem say nyam beba
onso ye hwan
so what I say me fa nche ne da oh yeah why so what I say at that material moment now also fan chobi na okonya men ma obo mpan no erode hu mo brothers dey but he was say na we kura na wo dey wo si dey wo you know obi adi obi hu ya osa manipa no wa yare at once it mean na wodi me hu ya no awie makodi di abawo ana madanya me say o matime pagya men sa me dey didi so what I say nti wo so pe bibiye. And that continues to be our challenge. Baby, so what you say? Mesre, wiase a unya no sochi ne toti de biada. Wiase a enne ebekosi adeachi ebegina si. But nyina mu na saasrochi no dem pese me de sum up because sem ne doso ene. Saasrochi ne bosse de enkra na. So brasrochi, sikasrochi, kwadasrochi, bosse de enkra. De ntia obetimi akoso asere akire saasrochi ne se wo nyame obotentim.
Me chere obotan bi
wo sa obotentim
ni
erade gina wachi
se odom berema
didi ebiem
odom berema
didi ebiem nti anopo emununkum enwumere wo ho de etie dada edi ejabra ne na de okoba edi de bia da meka enipa trimpo de se ka wo hu nipa trimpo atitu nipa no okoba se wo hu ni trimpo pa anka wanka sa be ya hwi didi bia da meka se ma bot chima no makai nipa bi wotachima wasi onipa nti na chi asem so onipa onam na oti wachi asem a ka onam na odo say good say buei ba ni nyina mu no ye ne awurade ana ekọ ana eba enti ye wani da so wa hotoso se Kristo nti wona gina tuo no Ahitofel Kristo nti o it is a fapem na nkoye Kristo a because o kanu ntimi nka na sa keke Kristo nti onyina so nyina no Kristo nti wonu be hihye wonu be susu wonu be bombe pam wonu be tu amena ni nyina sa agina turi nyina no adane Ahitofel ne nkwasa Asempa kope is to continuously remind you that uni onyame wa pam onyame and a portion it is left with your portion and they are so clear. Adansi krumu enya de papa. Na wodi ebe na wo bright mi akonkan. Adansi krumu. Entwa to so de aye wo wiase pa se wodu ba bia obi. Asem na wo kan onko an nyame na onim se sa asem no ne kure ba ni wiase se nyene.
Bia nyu ni.
How do you save the situation? Asem no nim pefe se afiase adu koi. Nyame nim, unim se nyame nim. Se anye wo necessary wo kwa afiase no. But edu sa bre na ana wo hu nyame. Eni mo nyam.
Yeah.
Obi nya wrong judgment akoshe afiase. But the onyame be ma nipa na firi wa ba e wo ne kasiye mu a onipa ntiase.
Yes. You say bia na
so what is
afiase na wo nya wrong judgment call.
Yes.
You're going there to be connected to a destiny helper.
I'm telling you.
And they said you're too Joseph.
I'm telling you.
Was a Potiphar
I'm telling you.
It's not called prison.
I'm telling you.
Because our prison now.
Or call for a purpose. In fact, our purpose is to say, one who bring a womb, now one's one brown who am a brain and mema, was so bad. She said, Sa purpose, no, on Yamima na who dimbia. Ne, you must say, and the who or henny
yes.
No, I say, me know you lie.
Yes.
Men kobo hina mani. No, Yamima who dins from Kubi. Now, dear Janio Mirika. You must say,
yeah. And also called prison na emrantie bi e wo prison hokoso dae in the honor chiro mo dae na se e na ye be yi mrantie na ka chiro mo se mo kwa mo nya dan mo nkae no inti e ba se ohene aso dae o hi obi amana ba
sa kwa no wo ho no
e na nkofo se
nano dano na kwa bi da fiase.
That's how you are connected to your destiny helper. It is a wanko prison hoa and kebi a wanko any pharaoh anymore. Into everything happens for a reason. Into Joseph was bold to say, ye men wished this for evil. But I say nyanko pon de. But God meant it for good. You know, and ekoko pie bibi ekoko pie nti de ebeto abrabo mu bia sometimes ya. But no, say it may be God's way.
And until na obi faso so say onim adwene a.
Yes, what adwene afa wo ho. Enye bone die bi. Ne mo say all ma wa wie ye pa.
We nyame ne boy nkai no. Onim adwene a.
Yeah, what adwene afa wo ho. Enye bone. It do bone ne beba. Then on James can say, count it all joy when you fall into diverse temptations. Yes, count it all joy. Count because the testing of your faith sometimes worketh patience. E ma unya sa they can abojo cherry no say unya abotre in some situations. E mama Esther nyame che bo nyum be o say
wabodin
yeah o say ye nyanko
Esther nyame che ye nyanko po etoda
hey and some of the wa ba be
Esther nyame che living faith oni ni kuna na and I said
oh is it
yeah living faith Kumasi no mo shase
yes
and then no
minimum say
old do baby na me
unique voice very good singer
oh wow
or the yenkosia or so the yenkosia na or the siesie yen
wow
anti eba ne say nyabotre
this is good
nyabotre no tene e oyase
this is good onyamenete
yeah otene
oyase
anti or the ukosia na wanyabotre
I see
that's our message to you this Monday afternoon.
All right, so enra ai yenua Dominic Isieboa enra odina woda nti ko fu de efia goto team a de bia dameka Brian Sickins yimu kwatun ko fu no Brian Sickins na
Sickins ni anu chum
ana hwan biem bebre
na raincoat
ko fu
raincoat ne rockstars ne
say me be kan so ko ni di na woda yeah no wa ha no see no wa moa no ho a ko she be boni wan di o say me na me family boni wan di o say me na me family
ne man
obi a so nyansa say
ne video no person
video no beto ne obi a so
man sabale ne bia
obi a so nyansa yesu ye di a woda ye ne ye yire ne ye ma
na obi a
shene o ko for be bi bia o mo ka to size e ju hwa dan ne kitwa bi say na no ne ba no ko fa cake fra bi ana mo sami wo sin na ana mo ma to wi ana mo bi bia no cost we na you on pe problem bia happy birthday.
Yeah, it was a good one. Producer extraordinaire.
It's your Father's Day.
Yes.
So
and Rodin, I would have done a double celebration for him.
And also,
Father's Day.
Jefam ko board chairman, Mr. Mankwa.
Oh, okay.
Odina Oda. And Mr. Mankwa so yeah, that's it. Said you see director affairs navigate in tough times. Said the man, you know, yeah, that's it. Say also,
board chairman of
Jefamco, Mr. Amankwa.
Wabinseja. Aha, until Dominic video no.
Yeah, it was.
We celebration ketwa on the year.
No, we ketwa. Oh, we did papa. I did be music here. We ketwa. So the babo in the crowd don't know. So kwa phone and mind.
And that's Dominic then the mama me no.
Anyway, we training to make my class. But Dominic,
the man nessa ballet no.
As when he was done, that's
a beautiful family.
Oh, wow.
Happy birthday once again to you.
Wow.
Though belated, to Dominic Isiaboa, super producer, Enra Enodina, our then Father's Day.
Okay, so Dominic, Mr. Mankwasi, na yede ne dia na hye kwasiada intino. And then also na you can say
and then so honorable Japan
65 years.
65.
And then on
former MP for Asen Central.
And then on 65 years. Yes. It's a happy birthday, Enko, Emfa, Emma, Omo. Obi some quick reminders, but then we get into before mekono ma memfa sa kwanya we so na menda mampenyase.
Okay.
For that or intercede on our behalf on matters of the
closure of radio stations
64 radio stations.
Yes.
You know, I say ebinemu say acting. Na say you acting, I think command
settings.
And I be acting, be setting. Me say you setting the command be conkai. Because
settings in the right.
Yes, be say you setting there. I can promise you be. And the combine be about on set say at least o set say o the panic ni tuma de enye bia no yetimi ye den e free ho ye ni ti say ne be koso set there ye set because we were here radio gold na ye you can say the fulcrum of radio stations with the joy come on prekope almost my flow to some e bi why me ne woni e me fa pa wu
we were here
a whole program on that pleading no matter what intimi hwe kotokwanim engu nanim ase prekope na wo yaje penalty am say penalty mo wo se beba wo utimi hwe
yes
radio gold anim no matter the infraction I bet my rectify say who break radio gold back because of share yen ka say obi bu apa man ni share so it is you say you radio gold sa no ananka sa bre no mpanyfo sa twe ba say oh mo nko siesie say sinto ne wona Kaminya sure say Koshokaka sebi lack of a better word radio gold. And radio gold no and produce an intini for a Ghana. The Oboni Central you can't take it away. You can't. And then KOD ye ochami o manso fradi to sa efre nyame fa de kransie ye mianka sa meti James Jenny Boati Obi or Kwame Sefakan Fifi Bansen and nipa bebre but obiante
Kofori
it is a settings near there and a John Mama settings with there at 20
a positive settings.
Very good settings now 64
radio station
obia fa nipa 10 obia average load obia fa nipa 10
that's 640
now was ejuma na wa buy obi create within seconds 640 akoshim it in Ukraine me who say why intervene ama how beautiful the intervention is. Wasa the inshia to the minister say Musha na sa sintona e won rectify within the next 3 weeks or so, which is beautiful. Obi, which is so beautiful.
There is that acknowledgement say
what so catch now say the why no commitment na ya mra na ya hihye so ahwe wagu fom nemom se sa kwanya na abeda hon it's not to encourage. Sometimes yesre mu amadaroma nyese obi wo ha ompese obedi mra so anase because on mine ankasa no se enye sebi Dr. Baumia na ono so ba ya o se on mine data nya adwuma wo no on mine no yenyina so ne ntimi fa nya hwe because on mine only data dey na how do you even project
and plan
so on mine only data how do you project and plan it mesre let us adapt some of these things. And not the be a meka. It dovetailed into Ghana for Juma, young Casabua Payum, your force was say, you machine shine Ghana for Juma at any point in time. A bit machine shines from that air. Now, I see, we fought a battle, Ghana Juma from time immemorial. Oko fiti boache matres mo ba be si ene me am krom de she kotoko chief executive oba ne papa BA Mensa ne boache matres ne apia minkamo ewo mu saa be si ene nipa bebre wo ha omanfo mo ndi omanyosem Kofi Job Ibrahim Kennedy Japan Alexi Buam because me bros anko fo nyina so bebre yanka say zoom lion eti misra da beni eni ti e kaze na de ye nyoma pepepe da beni kaze eni it is a person chance ye nyoma pepepa sa infractions no there are infractions e betima sa TSC kwemu ni asa nanti so amane give opportunity
for the correction to
be oma bibini no Ghana ni na oma ne pampi instructions no okorhe sa nhihye na de magani na okorhe hoho no oma na kwanya sa onfam nkosa how do you build a country when a hoho na chichiru kurama?
That is where the issue
is. What I say, how do you build that country? When I want to teach you Kurama. Timisra, I'm paying as much as me bo abasuno. Me takai one year businesses in this country say. Maybe you might not get on pay on this particular subject, you know, or this leeway now or before or because. It is momayen tutu ye newman so ye
pepe.
Yes, sir, we are sebi Ghana into yaka. Hey, British ni na bai. Na no bada. Yes, we are Ghana need what the BBC are now. What the tree? Hey, brother, catch you. And yes, we are Ghana need near Jao say a Juma be a wee piano, sebi, yeah, Connoisseur. So what it, Mr.
But I'm also thinking, say, Omanpenny intervention or Diama radio, because radio station obviously are Ghanaian businesses. I am looking at
the time
similar
and not Joy and Opano or running a commentary on this subject matter with Esla and Anado. Mekaso Oka say, Mr. President, good morning. On Joy News, all drawn attention to the defects a war and a signaler. In fact, the time already a certain awareness say, Sa Esawi. Ya anya careful ebetwa so sa exuberance na eyidi buy no twa na no person control so onyame na mani jomama pull breaks na communication exuberance na buy
asa no
yes sa na ko say
so no so ka say eyemra no de ye
na obi na esla no odi na ejuma eyemra no de ejuma. That is where this gentleman was saying that empowerment to me you can be on the side of the law but you careful in applying.
But I'm even saying say we should extend that same mindset to other Ghanaian businesses. Well, because Ghanaian business be aye bonnet. Now there is room for corrections. Now I believe that same mindset, but I think Bibi and Anado this scene and this went to me Anya. I remember. So Anado yes.
Hey, they only pay Nakasano. Why? Katie Amon. It will be not your name say birthday.
Hey. Minim da na wonim. We are away. Me away. Yeah, we don't know where.
You dedicate shori na ba. Yes sir. Nyomo be chura about.
Kobna Tahir Hammond Esquire.
Obasa di dina ba say one pronounce ni. It in the Kobna no.
Minim
da. The Kobna no. On obasa be COBBIN na say dey yin bi no.
Kobna
Kobna Tahir.
Hammond, careful. Esquire Kadina.
A training war London. If I'm from saying,
senior lawyer. Okay. And to honorable Yama, I would have a happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Me who baby so say a former NPA chief executive. Dr. Mustafa Hamid. Now he birthday. Is it today or yesterday? 14th month. Okay. And a belated happy birthday to you. Honorable. Daniel Enezale. Unizeni Enezale. Enezale just say Entesa, right?
And now our friend HH, one of the Mamichi and as if
Mamichi and Madi.
No friend, Nintizimedino. No.
Yeah, Enezale.
Enezale.
Yeah. Ne mami your friend Ifiba.
Tell make us a FIBA. So why is it a FIBA?
Yeah, why FIBA? That's a fear in the memory of FIBA. Okay. But no in the Medina, Enezale.
Yeah. Of your Fibiana.
Enezale, you are knowing. Of your Axim.
Me fi axim.
Yeah, axim.
Me fi axim. But je ne zalen ochede enye nanto.
Enye nanto.
Eniza ne ase ne ninsan.
Ah, woni ninsan.
Woni ninsan.
Yeah.
Woni ninsan.
Eniza na audit BBC.
Na obi asirin.
I mean, I don't know where.
Yeah, Sean.
Daniel Daze from the BBC.
Yeah. Who did them pay? What go do London now?
Yes.
As a point here, just the owner of the sister by me was saying.
The BBC's Daniel Daze. It is not going to call BBC now.
Yeah.
Call Tor.
Yeah.
If we studio way, Eco studio way. Now himself floor back one here, radio studio say, oh no, and a brother say, 100.
Oh, no. On the average, they between about 6 and some of the larger floors are about between about 6 and 8.
8 radio studios.
Radio
so
studios.
In the studios, no horse I will be in him. In the times, I will reading news. You enter one of the studios, no one can.
No, in check. Teams no do so. At the same time, at the same time, I hear Focus on Africa Radio, BBC Swahili, or Kurdish, or different programs.
Oh, okay. And it's a big place. Big place.
As in big.
No, it's the largest space dedicated to news gathering in the democratic world.
Wow.
That's Broadcasting House London. Yeah.
It's a big place. Big place. I mean,
it's actually 3 buildings combined into one.
Floors. Baby, our teams, studios, so hey, Charlie, it's
Obi Mafia.
No, it's
Obi Mafia.
Charlie, Daniel Daze. Aquaba,
yeah, madam, reach him, Mohana, Missy, me, Jamie, no, that's a mission.
The difference, no, for you as a practitioner in Ghana and at the BBC, difference, the real difference there.
I think there are 2 key differences. Number one, the environment in which we operate.
Yes.
The environments that we operate in, and will afraid be the liberal democratic model of governance. Sure. That is Obia Tuaba. Obiana Semyete, those systems are stronger. Into no the abaton watu for so many years into what you want to in a certain way. But the uniqueness with Ahena, we broadcast to and about the rest of the world and not specifically the UK is that we have the advantage of dealing with countries like Ghana, here neighbor Burkina Faso who banned the BBC. And their military dictatorship. And then we also deal with countries like Ghana, which are very stable democracies, are respected all over the world. And we deal with countries like the UK, where the democracy is even more mature than Ghana's own. So you have the opportunity to basically compare. That's why I must say that as a Ghanaian, I'm really proud of the country. Particularly, make it a year meetings ahead of the last elections. People were asking me, like, how do you guys do it? How do you guys always have peaceful elections. Change government and everything?
Okay. It means that's a reputation we've built.
That's the reputation we've built. The second key difference is the obvious one, which is that we have more money, more resources. So your studios do so, here reporters do so, you tumko baby in the world now. But the key part of our work is collaborating with journalists like you. Why you will be more London a number of times. We interviewed you a couple of times. It's working with journalists on the ground who work for different radio stations, because no matter the amount of money that we have,
you cannot be everywhere.
We can't be we can't always go there. And local journalists the insights. And so we are that's why this issue of press freedom, which is what's really the closure of radio stations is about here for every journalist across the world, because there are 2 ways that you look at there are 2 ways to look at it. The first one is, number one, it's a business. Every business has to pay tax. Every business has to look at paying their workers well. But if you look specifically at journalism, we have a role, we have a duty to the country that is so important that it has been argued many times that we shouldn't be looked at as a business.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's
the public
we
interest
shouldn't
on
be
we
the-
should not
as
be
a
looked at as a
business.
business. Journalism should
Yes.
not be looked at as a business, and it goes beyond radio stations. Even with social media platforms like Facebook, like Instagram, like Twitter. There was a case between Facebook and the government of Australia,
Yes.
for instance.
Yes.
The government of Australia wanted to place restrictions on them, and they came back and said that what we are doing is a public service.
Public
We are
service.
informing. Today,
Yes.
Twitter is the number one, or X, what used to be
X
Twitter.
now,
X
sure.
is the number one news website in a number of countries. News website.
Yeah. Baby, a man for copy news.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, Twitter.
Yes.
So yes, or your business, Asempa FM, your business, or manager,
Sure.
what's your workers,
Sure.
but Asempa FM is also doing work. It's
Yes.
educating the public. It's informing the public.
Which is purely public service.
Which is purely public service. And most importantly, we hold leaders accountable. So if we are dealing with a business, I would say that my opinion as a journalist, and by God's grace, I am more from, but I can say that I've been doing this for a few years
Yes.
now, is that the work that we do must be treated specially. Yeah. So if you notice, Ghana, you closed down radio stations in 2019. That's when it happened.
Yes.
And the big fight among with Omahine Wakant, he said, I did talk about it when I was working at Joy. The big issue was that with some of these radio stations, now we're a program. Today,
Yes.
close
And then they were off air.
Exactly. On Indanchen, between 2019 and
Yes.
2024,
Yes.
every journalist, Semba,
Bebree. True.
Manasseh Zura won in
Yes.
a documentary.
Yes.
He felt
Yes.
unsafe at a
Yes.
point.
Yes.
Ahmed Swale in case
Ahmed
here.
Swale, yeah.
Very recently, I had the opportunity to interview Anas for the BBC to talk about the defamation case he
Yes.
won against Canadian Japan.
Yes.
So in the year 2024 was the first time that Ghana slipped in its press freedom index ranking. Musa say Amana Musa journalists who
Yes.
feel free, they will be
Yes.
Juma.
Yes.
Journalism more vibrant, more strong. One of the first times in 2024, Ghana dropped in its ranking. So this is not exactly an advisable move
To make.
To make.
And that's why the president's intervention
Yeah,
is so
so
crucial.
it can be settled.
And they're very, very crucial.
It can be settled.
It may be said, because some have asked, why did it even have to happen? And some of them penny up them to grant Sawe, you know. But of course, I mean, you don't also want to believe, say,
Interference, they say we are
no, like even the president sitting at Jubilee House,
Exactly my point.
who know the Ekosiisen in every
Exactly my
agency.
point.
Some of you would say, but to close down 64 radio stations, can it escape the president before it's done?
It can.
The role of the president and what he sees and what he does not see. They did yet in a Jubilee House and specifically what
Yeah,
will
sure.
happen.
Of course, no.
Say a decision to close down 64 radio stations.
Even at the Jubilee House, presidency my appointment, say was your appointment, even at the Jubilee House.
But Obi, you see, there are two ways to look at it. Number one, Omano Sopa. But number two, I think the power of a president.
Sure.
Yeah, what Sky Power FM Otakra. They were assembly ayeka. They say was this a man paying now? Obi asebi man da sumna do. Obi osheti if you done with you kuma kra was this.
Yeah.
Someone who sits in front of a public
Yes.
toilet in a that it can affect up to
Sure.
that person.
Sure. By changing a president.
By changing a president. So yes, the president may be so high that who be but for a president like a country of Ghana, you have a responsibility because yenyim there. So much depends on you. Our president is one of the countries that makes the largest number of appointments the world over.
Yeah, in the whole world.
Yeah,
I mean, close to 6,000.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Different appointments that one president must make.
That's a lot.
When you come into the seat with that sort of context, you need to understand. And also, yako oman yako mampaining into the yako hini. Say ewo niye bi onyim ohinna obotum akowunya no wunya ni nyewa ko ohinna. So it's the question is also that could it have been that some of these radio stations maybe went to the president to inform him
Well, it could also be
about
possible.
it because we all know the
It
context. We shouldn't be
possible.
children. We all know the context under which we operate.
Say, if people maybe behind the scenes.
Oh, talk about up choices. We are mobile now with yeah, why not?
Well, Minister Nariata.
Exactly. Why
Because
not?
before he was President Mahama, he was a panelist on Metro TV
Oh, yeah, he was.
and a number of different TV stations. He has a very fun relationship with the
media. He's a member of the
media.
Ghana Journalists Association, actually.
Actually,
the
yes.
president is a member.
Do you remember his article
Yes.
on the beginning of radio,
Yes.
the one he wrote about
Yes.
Tarzan?
Yeah.
Yes, Radio I.
Yeah.
Radio I.
He's a member of the
Excellent
GJA.
article, yeah.
I mean, under him as a member of GJA, you know, this thing and yadi anko bit mashama na happen. It was not going to be possible. In the yes, move in yenya this good news. We hope say it doesn't happen again. But radio stations all over the country,
what is needed.
Radio no who follow process being on saka license. They be not really can say license na ye paper na ye share on some, but some paper terms and conditions. It please meet them. But you want to be broadcasting, open so hold the power accountable. You cannot be seen to be breaking laws. Inti yansu yenye responsible.
Let me quickly throw this one in. You are very well aware of the wiretap scandals of the UK.
Yes.
What's the radio stations? Still what's the radio stations be what bugger? One telephones and what tay.
News of the day.
News of the day appears more than yes. What came out after that is that yes, radio stations are very media houses because these were mainly newspapers.
Yes.
Media houses are very powerful, but because they are so powerful, we can't leave them to regulate themselves.
Yes,
that's one of the ideas that came. The problem that I have with Ghana generally is that the National Media Commission, like every state organization, is so heavily influenced. I actually wrote a paper about this during my master's. It's so heavily influenced by government that sometimes we can have a case that government took Joy FM to the National Media Commission. So government was a judge, and
at the same time,
it was a what do you call it? I'm a lawyer.
Enjoy being a judge in their own court.
Being a judge in their own court. Do you get it? Thank you. So we also need to rethink the issue of say radio station ye bibina sonya. There needs to be an independent body. One year ban. Onya ban no fahon. Onya radio stations to know influence one.
Well, I'm happy because
it could be parliament. It could be a parliamentary
last
body.
Week now the question is Giba and then NMC.
At the same time. But the other point is the NMC is a creation of the constitution. You understand?
Heavily influenced by government of the day.
Because of the appointments. Because of the number of appointments Ghana has. Out of 15.
The chairperson and I think 3 other members. But more can institutional reps.
The institutional
reps. It's more than 3. Check it for me.
No, let's go by even this. Institutional reps.
Yes.
I see.
Are they?
No.
Give our rep.
I don't want to be academic, Obi. I don't want to be academic, Obi. Let me make this case. The NMC has about 15 members.
16.
For it to form a quorum, the chairman who is appointed by government must decide the number of members present for it to form a quorum.
Sure.
Do you remember that there was a time that an NMC chair was being elected, and they waited for some particular people to join the meeting before the chairman could be?
I'm not oblivious.
Exactly.
Governmental.
So the influence is there.
Because in the UK they have a version the media and Kasa now set up a body to regulate itself. And
that wasn't as effective though, because also the media houses were too powerful.
And that's why in the wake of the news of the world scandal,
the Levinson inquiry,
all of those issues they came up. Said, do we have to still continue with our self regulation? And I say, a little bit of another body on laws from the state backing it, or what powers kakra from the state more than the peer pressure.
My humble opinion, Parliament is the only bipartisan body in this country.
Then we set up an ad hoc team
of Parliament. Maybe in this case we'll have equal minority and majority.
But even with that, Obi, the last time a bipartisan committee was set up in Parliament, so
2 reports and a buy. We say you can see. I think we have to deal with the elephant in the room, which is our excessive partisanship. Well, we are too partisan in this country because really NMC, even though President Ewa appointment was these are men of stature. These are men of to say the immediate past chairperson, Yawbedu Ayeboafo. Solid.
I used to read his articles on Daily Graphic.
Solid.
Very
rose to become editor of the Graphic. Solid guy on any day.
No crowing.
Solid. So a chairman really You should be confident.
I know that there are people listening to me. Your program is probably one of the most listened to programs in the country. So let's make that delineation. NMC takes care of the work that journalists do.
Yeah, in terms of content regulated.
In terms of paying taxes, we are well aware in this room that in terms of paying taxes and paying their licenses, NMC doesn't look at that. What we are saying on this platform is that we need an independent body, even possibly independent from NMC, to look at the entirety of the business of media in this country. That's what we are saying. I just wanted to make the
just now my uncle journalists before these letters into the Didi Beka wasem. It's about Closak and birth and deaths. The Ekosonum. Now the birth and deaths Peyimuno Emma directives say Ebia all staff we are reassign for her. Na Closak led by Bampo. Also
almost a counter.
They no kase. So this is what is going on. Read it out.
That's what not just institutional meltdown.
Because
but what gives Clocksack Force her power?
Yeah, but that's why I want you to read that because maybe
I know Clocksack association.
So where is that power coming from? Because on him, the new media grow.
Meaning the head of the agency has no power to transfer and decide who to transfer.
And I'm saying, we know maybe no money will be
transfer no disciplinary.
It shouldn't be.
We need we have disciplinary transfers.
It is, yes, but you should have gone through a process.
Exactly.
But if I take over a new department, now me deciding to become a restructured department, what's wrong with that?
Obi, I think that there's a lot we need to know about the context of this.
Okay, so beyond all affected staff of births and deaths registry, postings and reassignment of staff. The Civil and Local Staff Service Association Ghana Closak has cited a copy of a letter, and the details are there. 16th May 2024 on the above subject matter, copy attached for ease of reference. The postings made by the acting registrar of birth and deaths registry offends both the Civil Service Law 1993, PNDC Law 327, and the Local Governance Act 2016 Act 936. Closak is therefore strongly advising the affected members of the association to ignore the postings until further notice. Is signed Isaac Bampoado, Executive Secretary.
They say one can in a vacuum. Or reference laws. You understand? And maybe we would have to refer to the specific laws now.
This one says Civil and Local Government, Honorable Minister Labour, and corporate blah blah petition against the appointment of Registrar of Birth and Deaths. The following unfavorable response to our petition number and is there dated 28 February 2025 on the above subject. The Civil and Local Government Staff Association Ghana Closak declared a nationwide strike with the intention of the Honorable Minister for Labour, Jobs and Employment. Closak decided to call off the strike with the assurance that the parties will continue engagement towards the closure of the impasse. Whilst awaiting the resolution of the impasse, Mr. Samuel Adumbuchi, the acting registrar of birth and deaths, has been acting irresponsibly with regard to 1. Posting and reassignment of staff across the civil service and the local government service without authority. Mr. Samuel Adumbuchi continues to verbally assault staff under him, and his constant threats has created an uncongenial atmosphere at the workplace. Within this contest, the National Executive Council NEC at its emergency meeting held on Thursday 12 June 2025 decided that the staff of birth and deaths should stay at home effect from Tuesday 17 June 2025 until safe and congenial Working environment are guaranteed.
That's what they should stay at home.
Yeah, they should stay at home from tomorrow.
But
Oman make I say, and yes, I'm man now. You fan the call back from there far. Workers we close up for raising issues. Baby, on your staff of the agency, you didn't free outside.
But if you also check, that has been the norm, because Unim Obi, if you are reading this on the appointment of who becomes the registrar, appointment of registrar of birth and deaths. The registry shall have a registrar of birth and deaths. The president shall, in accordance with Article 195 of the Constitution, appoint the registrar. The registrar shall, in appointing a person as the registrar, have regard to the relevant academic qualification, experience, and knowledge of the person in civil registration. So, Obi, the Debia
That's a 2 minute woman paying.
Clearly, clearly, it is a per se. You follow a certain pattern or succession. It's not, and you won't now over direct your affairs. You can't say hi the day and when you can't, because if you check the status quo of that registry now, clearly the immediate past administration no free
but this whole idea is I was at the head of the agency there, a system person. But if you have to, if you want to change the system, why do you think all the system persons now they change?
So my concern is that you're not careful as on mine. You're not careful. Oh, trimpo papa, baby we chino na enye papa emma. So if you call a certain agency, a Juma for our open you. Our shame mrase asumesi kwa ujina ha we fa osimo meju baby ma
e cross out for no munya
mampain e de ne betina o sebi nti mampain no access to mampain because being a cross out boss unya ne paketwa yes unya ne paketwa you can halt the whole process in this country obi anko obi amba bibia baji egu but then it should be based on reasoning, not emotions, not how you feel. Or maybe also near the shishani and the mrasa the woko to umbrano. As I say, what you say, just follow through. But won't mean come from nowhere. No, bam, now they're sure now. No, be a shake.
But so, I mean, devil's advocate. Yeah, but I mean, play devil's advocate. From the letter that you read, also then now they were in negotiation with him at a point. Yeah. Now when you're casa, now okay,
with authorities.
With authorities. Now for now. Yeah. In that period, started to make these changes.
These changes.
So it's what the sense I'm getting from the letter you're reading is that they feel like he's acting in bad faith. Yeah, negotiation.
We've agreed to do something.
Exactly. Because we also need to understand that unions are. It's a very powerful thing. Unions are powerful, very, and very especially powerful. A union like CLOSAG is very powerful. I'm telling you.
But I'm thinking, sir, there should be a senior person in the room.
But of course,
who says, sir, this is getting messy. Charlie, because if they should begin the sit at home at the end from tomorrow, and birth and death and so so critical.
Key
and baby why your birth certificate that was why
it takes us back
too critical.
It takes us back to the problem of state institutions, because isn't there a labor commission?
There is.
Which is supposed to be
labor commission so conference banso they be an interference
and also workers no problem. But I mean as I said, if you are the head of CLOSAG, you are so powerful, say
very powerful.
You can have a meeting with the president
straight away
and bypass
yes.
Say, oh, be on my opinion. Ni pay out in the
political economy.
Feedback a yenya from
Enya papa convince me. But not mockery of that seat.
It's not good.
It's not good. It's not good.
This should not escalate to this.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. You know.
And as I've said, and that the can be said. Oh no, you introduced the term governance meltdown.
Okay.
So if we are not careful, near yen beer. So we want to there will be a meltdown. But you see, say Papa you want transfer. Then he might as well resign.
Yeah.
But you see, oh yeah, transfer. The next person will be saying abano. No,
that's the
system personal person band. Who is person obiano in management?
It's I wonder now. It's between the power of CLOSAG, because it's such. We interviewed them on the BBC. Their last drive, we spoke to Isaac Bampo on Focus. It's a huge organization,
very huge.
Yeah, bigger than Labour Commission,
very huge,
bigger than Births and Deaths Registry on its own.
Very
dealing with them they must be careful. But then again, a government institution is a government institution. Although they need to run it.
Yes.
It needs to run in a certain way.
Yes.
But Obi, to me, Judy said, "Moment, clean that mess. It's not the best." Or finally.
Yes.
Oh, finally.
No, finally. You know, it's good to have you people around so that they be than Adam Makai said, John. In as much as you want to broaden, when you come from the field, you know, an elevation. I didn't for so and the national service for no objection. You mouse can scholarship sorry. Yeah, mouse can cushion the man on it. Who go do as me, maybe more. Me, I didn't cushion maybe. Okay, so maybe finally, Uti actually now what now observe your space now. Russian-Ukraine war, and then Israel-Iran war.
Iran.
It was also one Russian-Ukraine war. Never was also no my yes.
Of course. There, I was literally just thinking about this earlier today. Ghana problems are all our economic problems are. It began properly in 2022.
Yeah.
Okay, 2022, our inflation in June was about 21%.
Yes.
It was an 18-year high.
Yes.
By October, when I came to Ghana in 2022,
I hit 50 something.
40%.
40.
It hits 50 by Christmas, but by October, no, it was around 40%. We get a Vox for Newsday, morning show, BBC morning show. It was around Hacho, and the market women told me that the prices changed in hours.
Literally every hour.
Literally. So and the big thing happening then was, of course, the commodity issues that happened with Russia-Ukraine war. Grains couldn't be delivered. There was this thing about the Odessa channel, like a lot of different things.
It was. And I've said, sir, the narrative then said Russia-Ukraine war miles away from Ghana. Ghana. For anybody to say it will impact it was just propaganda.
Okay,
the difference, however, was how it affected different countries.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
because at the time that we were at 20-something percent, Ivory Coast across the border was around 5%. Senegal was around 7.2%.
So it was different. Have affected all countries.
Same. That's why GD said, baby, Otino. Obeboy more and sana yenso how is it in your mass
but at least you know how it affected Europe.
Just like you stated,
how was the effect of Russia-Ukraine on European?
In fact, the end product is say I me perceive a shape political discourse. We need to be honest and truthful to all the time. Say you jump your mountain political platform you didn't come and your opposition you didn't come, your party didn't come. You're careful about what you say.
Let me throw something in a picture. You know that across the world in 2024, about 1.5 billion people in the world had elections. 50 or 60 different countries had elections in 2024. You know that almost every government that was in power in 2022 lost power in 2024. It was mind blowing, including America, including the UK where I was.
So it tells you the effect of the economic.
Because politicians are politicians. At a point, someone needs to be held accountable. Or they could be catching as much as Russia, Ukraine, as much as Israel, Iran right now, which, I don't want to be a fearmonger, but it could be bad.
It could be bad.
It could
really
be
bad.
Very, very bad.
Really bad.
If for nothing at all, at least for oil.
Yeah.
But it could be very, very bad. You remember the last tensions that they had? There was a general commodity price issue around that time as well. Yeah. So this is not.
It could really be bad. And I made the say immediately. Omanpenye move in say ministers of energy and of finance and share mitigating measures will make me the abba.
Those are the points.
Because he recognizes the fact say when some countries sneeze you catch cold easily. The narrative say you see what baby and fire pure propaganda.
We need to find some permanent solutions to some of these challenges. And as a you bet me some antidotes be to these things that happen and we know this challenge. How have we worked on these challenges all over the years?
It's never happened, no man. There's something that I've been saying about Ghana's economy for 2 decades. Obi, and I've said this to you a number of times. Our economy is not future proof.
Yes.
In any way. In 2004, when Osafo was handing over to Banredo as the finance minister, we had one of the best performing economies.
Best
in the world.
Best.
After we went HIPIC in 2001, we were coasting. Then credit crunch 2007, 2008. There were commodity issues. Credit crunch.
The narrative.
Everything changed. The price of oil went through the roof.
It was crazy.
Then he handed over, the finance minister handed over to Kwabena Dufo. Single digit inflation for the first time in a long time.
Yeah.
Super.
Yeah.
Around 2010.
I remind you that period was near under an IMF
program.
Kwabena Dufo took over.
No, all the new finance ministers in Ghana have inherited an IMF program in one way or another. Sofumafo went hippie. And Baridu exited us. Dufo went hippie. Dufo took over an IMF program. So on and so forth. But the point is that there was a commodity price slump. Do you remember that oil, the price of oil dropped?
It dropped, cocoa dropped,
gold dropped. That was the time that you were talking about the gold workers pin coffee. That was around 2010 to around 2012 thereabouts. Again, our economy struggled so much for so many years. Then it's changed. Then we had a general. The next major one was, of course, COVID.
Yeah, COVID.
In 2020, followed by Russia, Ukraine. In every single one of these cases,
when the economy seems to be coasting,
Ghana has had to go
IMF. And when it happens in some of these major countries, now what when tricky Nioma now free say because you are dealing with countries or even if they are not your major trading partners, they are your trading partners in a way. In the end, if Russia should go down, wouldn't say affect fertilizer for our Greek. It's a major issue. A Greek issue. Your economy would have an issue.
Flour. Bread prices across the world went up
issue.
After Russia Ukraine.
If Israel need Iran, Iran oil or produce, there's no way any reasonable person will sit and say any effect on Ghana. You must be joking. Any effect on us, and that's why government has suspended the implementation of one Ghana cedi on.
Amongst the other reasons.
Yes. Because you cannot bring it or the bar, then you are deliberately punishing your people. But from the war in Kwano, oil bore and we had this reduction in prices because of world market price a bar from.
And also the strengthening of the currency.
The strengthening of the currency. We're hovering around $65 per barrel, which is good. Before around $90-something per barrel, you know. Eba is saying now eba ba be kosro. Enti say what the tax be a bank offer say with the reduction we bet me there's
a windfall be our former call.
You have to withdraw, and that's why government has been smart to withdraw it. But it tells you say Nioma is see in the developed world, especially more any it would affect us. It is the propaganda say oh see what baby na Russia for yen two bomb be our aboko bi near it should stop. Because this has shown say BB
is two bomb aboko bi na aboko bi no tell we be aboko complete.
BB see what baby it would affect us. It would. Especially and you take Russia, the number of oil barrels from producing a day. But the thing affected even economics like Germany and the UK, and you say Ghana affected. It's a joke. It's a complete joke. So then the move swiftly. At least the awareness of geopolitics around the world is good. And for the president to have made that statement himself, which just said he's taking it seriously, and the swift response no is good. We are hoping say Daniel Ekano, the law, the war also will not go on.
But finally, how do you guys always rally around the flag, the UK flag, and think that this is an issue that is the UK? So, Charlie, parties the Mongo baby. Yes. Why? How do you guys go?
It doesn't always look like that.
Well, maybe.
Can get that.
It gets. But the focus has always been that the country should always take.
No, they have some issues they converge around.
Exactly.
It didn't say issue.
So we are seeing the positives, but when it gets.
So there are issues like what we're saying. Issues we are what they are non-negotiable.
Yes.
It must inflation must go down. You know, when it comes to farmers must be protected.
Yes. The middle class
should feel good. We all agree on it. The question really is how they approach, how they go about approaching the issues. If you look at immigration, for instance, in the UK, when the Labour Party won, a lot of people thought the Labour no but they made it more difficult.
Very difficult.
Very difficult. The new raft of policies, if Parliament should approve it, because immigration net.
Very difficult.
Loss of some 100,000 immigrants and an intimate UK because of our policy. And this is a Labour government. I mean,
We'll beat you to the game. We'll beat you to the game. And the always all Copenhagen. Finally, you exited this premise.
Finally.
You know, my main refer no. So no. Or cheap politicians. Also finally, that's what. No, just finally.
Your last word. Don't worry.
So finally, you exited the premise, premise, no. When that time, no, the peak of what we call an illegality in terms of Galamsey.
Yes.
And now abana now we are into a new administration. In America. Are you okay? Are you seeing that point as now say, well, something different? Because we knew the first intervention was the tracking system that President reinforced. The second intervention was Blue Water. Is it Blue Water Gate or River Bodies Gate?
Blue River was
you've heard of that? You could training go for as whistleblowers, no? But they identify with colors. And then the next one was the tracking of excavators. Biana Ebeba.
There is even a ban on excavators coming into them.
And then the issue about gold border, air restricting, air regulating, for system. You think that where you sit, what you read, what you have experienced, no? It's one of the best means to really cut it off.
Ghana is excellent at designing policies. Ghana, Obande, ideas are what do Buman grow me. Your ideas born. When you talk about bringing new policies and laying them out, and look, I went to do a live show at the launch of Stop Galamsey, one of those. One halt to look
Operation Halt.
Look, we have policies. I mean, I'm from the Western region. My hometown is a Galamsey hometown.
Yes.
Who am I, Papa Fi? Yeah, Galamsey hometown. It's closer to me than anything. My family house, my original family house, is people who were relocated from a mining from a mine. Yeah, so it's closer to me than everything. So I have to say it in this way. I'll be happy when the rivers are clean. They can work. The policies can work, but I'll be happy when the rivers are clean.
Yeah,
that's
and only the result.
And
that's
the audio part.
Yeah.
When the rivers are clean.
Yeah, but after the policies, they can work. The policies can definitely work. It sounds good.
Yeah.
Just like when they say we're using drones to catch Galamsey. It also sounded good. But when it works,
but the drone is still in. Don't forget. But clearly, he said drones na can't find you. The drones no eba purposely for the over new juma.
Many are paying. Yen can send me ahead of this election. An official, I don't remember. It escapes my mind. But an official of a ruling of the government political party at the time said that one Chinchu and Galamsey in Semnodo because of the cost of the vote. People came on radio to come and say it. I've never met a politician in private who doesn't know about at least 2 or 3 Galamsey. Even if they are up north, they know 2 or 3 Galamsey. But you see, I also know that you are balancing politics and everything. It's not an easy job. It's not an easy job. But me, I'll be happy when the rivers. But finally, I'm finally.
You have a question for us?
It's not a question. It's just a slight comment that I want to take it on a lighter note.
Okay.
There's no way Lamine Yamal is winning Ballon d'Or. There's no way. There is no way. There is no way.
What do you mean?
I raise you Ousmane Dembele. And next season Liverpool is winning a quadruple. Guys, it was great hanging out with you.
Great.
Thank you. I gave pictures now. My man, pictures be so fun. The last time I was at the
all right. Wow. That's our guy too. George Adu Jr.
George is making it big time out there.
I'm
in the BBC.
Okay.
Daniel, they make around the BBC. and me take it.
As the fifth floor where BBC Africa.
Yeah, fifth floor. And that's us. Where can you
this was the 7th floor balcony.
Yeah.
Out of the BBC.
And Charlie, not Daniel, you're a big man. Daniel, the mirror. Hey, Charlie.
Busy.
That's good. Charlie,
it's been good.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
One marker UK former ambassador. Papa, Obi, be very good.
Good to see you. Charlie, Daniel, you're best.
That's
by all means.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Let's hear your thoughts if you have any. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number and on 0548 443 523. Na yentie de won so wo my many of my hene kwabena sante and ye dey me here some segment check your time 35 minutes after 3. But man, there was this video so and they are viral on social media.
Which one?
So name Honorable Rocky Obeng. So name no.
Unipa no.
Former Western North Regional Minister. No, my senior was St. John's School and ye be mates e will gone. Ain't apparently no second in Japan birthday, you know. You have the video. You're not second in Japan birthday, you know, or they need Daniel who is gone. What donate him and so finding a campaign office for the elections.
No, no.
Rock you be any a dining.
Hey.
It was all the ama Ken 2028. Anyway, announcement na oh yeah. So the diner man so finding the campaign office for 2028.
Good times ahead. You know.
Charlie, for Ken 2028 office, and I know it's gone. And you quite dying, but donate some fanya office. As to say, what transfer title
on fire as a man.
I know different, but what the amount
for the time being the fire office
for the campaign. Charlie,
Ken 2028.
Ken 2028. That easy.
And the phone come Dominic. Phone come and a brand and them miss
Mrs. Skyscraper. No, but this is a beautiful offer from Honorable Rocky Obeng to Ken in Japan.
Rocky no ni Baumia.
So at the time, no, you're sitting Western North Regional Minister.
You know all Baumia?
I don't know. Say publicly or declare Baumia there. That one I don't.
Rocky no Baumia, Anna. Maybe sir.
Me see me name.
For now, names are we use here. See that way. And I know where did you?
I want to say one and another catch a Dominic. So and Ken birthday.
Yeah.
And Osha Omu posted Ken on Facebook.
Yeah.
Osha message now. Birthday message. What you say? Whether it's a subtle endorsement be, but amount for your birthday message in a way.
It's a bit the subtle. I come with
oh, me. What I kind of. Okay. And my man start here.
No, we have to know.
Okay, man.
So near reading minutes.
That's fine. That's fine. I agree. In the main chassis and freeway.
KTM on Kawana.
No, me who where Frederick Kofi Ameyao say we name no.
Kofi Ameyao.
Frederick Kofi Ameyao say when the time is right.
When the time is right,
I the Lord will make it happen. Isaiah 60:22. Happy birthday, say. And on the Japan picture.
Kofi Ameyao Washington.
Yes. On any birthday message and no. Inti ono ede Isaiah 60:22.
Okay.
When the time is right, I the Lord will make it happen.
Kofi Ameyao.
Happy birthday, say.
Okay.
And on the Ken picture account.
Okay.
In the way, the Lord making it happen when the time is right. Yeah. I don't know if you would.
Well, of course.
A subtle
and open.
Oh, how is it open?
Hey. Open. Yeah. What is the way? Well, children prefer, you know, or they are wash completely. Never there. Constantly.
We used to say, happy birthday to a very strong pillar of the elephant fraternity, Mr. Kennedy Ohine Japan.
Yeah.
May all your sacrifices for our esteemed party never go unnoticed.
No.
God is with you.
No.
Clement Opoku Jemfi.
CID. Or they are also.
That be on version also.
CID.
On va hwe also.
Odi awoso.
Na then it says we odi bibia also.
Etuwache. Odi ama.
Happy birthday to a very strong pillar of the elephant
fraternity. Pillar there. The pillar is strong.
Yes, strong pillar of the elephant fraternity.
Yeah, just was
Mr. Kennedy or Hine Japan.
Yeah.
May all your sacrifices for our esteemed party.
Afori our born near to watch our
party. Never go unnoticed. God is with you.
Okay, well, unnoticed a bit more by in so many forms. You don't necessarily have to be A as an way unnoticed. You can be B, but you'll be noticed.
Yes.
Okay, so or B him. Then it is what trust a lawyer me. It's with the corner with the maybe human. We don't find also. We'll be him. We'll be him. Onipa biano, we are Juma. Say nipa who are eya. Or say what that ya wenya. Ni bra wa bre wa party. Any who can say a qua ubianye de. Yes. And I made it for so. Or found also, but we'll be him.
Happy birthday, Honorable. Wishing you abundant grace, renewed strength, and a long, fulfilling life. Where MPP Abanga.
Oh, the normal, you know.
Now, one of the things when they say, not so many people are winning more money are sharing Ken picture with the birthday message. In the popular NPP guys on social media, no, who should be to say
Abanga,
MPP
Abanga.
Yes, yeah, we do MPP.
Doctor.
MPP Abanga. Waweshe Kennedy.
Abanga why way?
Abanga or call MP or Enchi.
And I said do Chumakola.
Yes, I want to do Chumakola, so be any. Enchi, the Americans say not so many of the known MPP Facebook guys no are sharing the picture. In the Yakwa say the few ones now share no. Usha not just a BB and they are normal.
Well, we share whether normal or no normal. I go on the form. But I said, Brian, I been the pigeon in actually. You challenge the thing the way they go, but I go on the form. Baza. Hey, Dr. Baumian, I'm construction site in our church here. I go on the form. The kind I'm calling or time and in your brewing. I know which out. I go on the form. Doctor Yadichum, or teaching about him, the Nibra, but also got you award or US or they are chasing. I go on the form. Oh, dear. Too much.
Charlie. Oh, God. No, but I think one thing I clear so when they say some people are hitherto, the last primaries, no, Omama out publicly in support of some other candidates are now doing that. And it tells you, say, this time no, it may be a bit more competitive than it was in the last election.
Well, be media and your mama me and Sabine here me mesre aban say unless for now magia tum no timelines no omofanya adwuma.
Okay.
Mesra aban bebre and anano down so Dominic way.
Yes.
Papa Ben am interview on next for ekutia pani. Oh no.
Campa omo PR no.
Hey, na nsema the bofu pa o.
Adai.
No chia unya no nchia bi ne ne nchia mi say we parliament o say parliament o say parliament say hey
akutia nko
a eji obi mesre enye fe
yes
ba untimi blame ne sa yawde ewu dem chiwo na mesra ban sa it will throw our budget out of gear ne sa na manana maza
am say show mo bufu
no kwade that's enye kasa obi enye kasa and then that sa feresem bi na ebi ni matim di agina so kasa se ni kunu ye MPP ni enti you see oh man no I don't know whether ni panya tumi wi a
Asempa FM
ni refi bibia wo wi ase ogiri se de bia da and Mr. President mesrew na nyankwada no mo ho no it's a disservice to you na nyankwada na ye bibia na nyankwada nana kosu nyankwada nana obenya nkwada saa o woni beba ho so nana nkwa no edo akoto aya
with the form team
and I'm not the person to tell me papa and I'm a president say because from where he sat in opposition and sitting on that seat I know sabet so no do me gidi say onyame adom ni nimdiama onye sam from so no sa na nyankwada from so no biem na ma say ministers no say tuatie ba ne sa nchinu ane ba mo kasa ye key very important very important na me o ye de me pema me de o man no ye be hwehwe from there na o to land cruiser out here condition ma ya ma garden na ya ma eno de o man no e hwehwe from
Article 71 of it. Yeah, prepare the pure man. And that's even huge.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying that when we do that, that is why we'll be a place of a politician. Am I satisfied politicians in Kwa? What to be that?
I know the entity.
I know the money shines from. What country are we building? Why not Shama Wasi? Also, have a job on the chrono. In some way, I can't country and we I know a year ago. It's a mister. I buy. And Baba Bia through the parliamentary people, no?
Sure.
Or Matimako Shia, Edin Common, and I'm the Dr. You, oh, you mediation. And we pay us out. Also, my family there as a members of parliament, both sides. Or my family there, the minister witnessed that conversation. Or my family there, so my year, or my year. I decided number 2, a buying moon quickly.
Because I'm not scheduled meeting for 26th of this month. So by which time we hope government will bring something concrete on the table.
Now, Kasa say uniform. And at the end, hey, Minia, it's your young one. What's it? You won't tias it. If you are who we are now, but tias, say, I didn't know Mokano, Jaikasa no. Timis, maybe there's a mystery will be. I buy enforce here and yo. Sure. Na omwama ya nurse for ne ejuma efo a ya odie kese wo mafa no anuntim because nurse edi ya kwa ejuma nurse doctor pilot hey ya se mu edi enyuma ni bi wo ha wo ya die a ahemfu chiye da na mekan ebi de da bi echi monti asiesa
eno ma me pacho we de wa pilot na akai me wo ze na no ya wo kokoma se me nso me ba kokoma se
we nso odi ade bi koto ho
chale
many petrol
because man it cannot be say ufri Kumasi ko Accra ufri Accra ko Kumasi return tickets and when me frame me agent on Thursday last week and Thursday na no Sunday me say o check here na boni na me say me call Saturday Passion Air 3,392 Ghana cedis yes like return okwa no 3,392 Ghana cedis in and out 30 minutes in and out hour 4,624 Ghana cedis in and out almost 5,000 cedis I mean please please
and I'm a some of the Mary sound. One must have been be 4 hours. Maybe boom, Chaco.
Hey, almost 5,000.
Yes, about 5,000.
About 5,000. 30 minutes in, 30 minutes out. 5,000 almost. It's too much. It's too much. And Osha, the general consensus on my post, there are a few people are there politics, and then half in a will be Casa plane ticket, that will be and Casa plane ticket. I mean, you read some of those and you disregard. But the general consensus, are there any boy doing?
I don't know why we are here here say, yeah, can't watch them.
Yes.
Yeah, you're far from me, your casa say, as you're the anemia for from. Then you pass and I said, on Bitima for you.
It's too much. Was say yes. I don't know who can take charge of this thing. But the last year, the home common many atik ne Kofi Tonto ne I think Kojo Dankwa. The agreement was if Parliament can step in. Now, this is too much. It is something that we have to look
but
at.
On the more serious note. It's too expensive.
It's too much.
Overly expensive.
Too expensive.
Now, my friend, one of the chips in Chiriana.
Before COVID, no more snacks.
It you Ghana Granny Bianim.
Dabishinim. Inso the crown and medium bottle and answer small. No more bottle kit 12 or Nubia. Would you tear an answer? Mafia. We would have to look at it, one more time.
Is it Eddie Bravo? Number 2, Obi.
Yes.
Kumasi kwan no. Mesra Accra Kumasi. Yenye hwe kra na yema sa towing service no.
Yes.
Sa mash vehicles na and can see be running on the roads no.
Yeah, na cars access.
Cars akese no. En kwan share dey break. Bebia ana Accra Kumasi say I have 4 lanes. Because of kwan there anything no. Yeah, yeah kwa Accra it me decide say omo mbe Kumasi 4 mo kwan ni nyina. Yes, ya 4 5 nearby. President Kumasi for no. Almost agina. And I say quite unam kwan chen wa Accra Kumasi do obewu. And mo ma dwa no. Because now ya afa for baby anipa.
Efana ni nyina efa.
Ti wo no ka bi kikikiki na wo tisi mu a wo no nam ebia adwadifo bi mu anase. Ti mesre aban se mesre Accra Kumasi road di onyame ni mekwe. Say there aye hu chen de biada. Eti enwini passenger for no kakra. Me kwa de ana share sa nam so dodo na anye papa. So at the share dodo na nam so no enye papa. Mesre say Agboja governance road minister and a finance minister.
The top priority.
The top priority. If are these 2 routes, Accra Kumasi and baby a young quitty pram their friends say you pay
Sam George ho.
Yeah, you pay
your friend is saying Anio Sabote.
Pram. So what I say enye adihia eni asemia kese pa emfa mom. Well obi na fe aba ye telcos no. Mesre bad service.
Yes, it's
very poor service, bad service.
Oh, frère, na cat.
Utimi friend obi so. Yaw, friend show you na go Google say yaw na be na mako friend ni. Enso na wo yaw.
Say na wo na wa mo number.
Debi, oh, I don't be that.
Etimi ko si obi so.
Esi baby basa na na mu na. Yaw, no be so ka India kasa chiro. Me say your service providers the telcos no. Yes, I'm already no. Mama yes she's been through the minister actually. Yeah, born some kakra. But
service quality na nkasa ye problem.
Quality.
And na areas are dead end in Accra. Uza ye call.
Your quality.
Na ebia o take care mu a. Udu baby na call na cat. Because that area no as a network net drop it's something they would have to also check for us.
What can be done about sir sprinter buses no? And it's in getting a cat count.
Yes.
I'm afraid we be shed and it's happening and it's killing people.
Shadow.
Shadowing. Chaubi. E kunipa. Friday. Many yagani spinny sprinter any car CB Tibet fan so. Na sprinter 2 konongo so omu ye omu nyina ko penny pench omu yi
afa.
Oh kika. Lipe who almost every weekend though. Too far Accra Kumasi road now called Badia.
Oh, sorry.
So Timinim, what can be done?
And so near the mama lawyer Maleba.
Oh no, maybe we say budget in you.
Lawyer Maleba.
Authority on.
Yes, yeah.
Almost draw more budget free.
I think it's under transport ministry. Yeah, Charlie.
Now you have option be for a third domestic airline.
That is a long-term, medium to long-term solution because I think competition would help. Akoye mienu into duopoly easy for them to come together, form a cartel, say the cement for one year, and until you break that, either a monopoly or a duopoly like we have now, no, we would have challenge because it's easy. On through where we now before. Omumi enu ba say okay, who you sue, me you sue a propeller engine, who you sue engine, papa. Remember the enemy from Kakanao, the enemy Kosro, na young woman entity temusa. We need yet baby jet airline, yet Ashanti Airlines, yet we need to engineer competition in the space. And
what happened in Parliament? In Germany, I don't see the same.
They're not the boyfriend.
I don't see the same.
I don't know. I think must say minority leader need a question. No, the question the doors do today. Charlie, it was not good for the object.
Parliament,
I think Honorable Muntaka is an experienced politician.
We are reducing every but our impact on minus power.
The optics for Parliament.
We are reducing everything to clear. I'm surprised.
And he's not been known for one politician or good relations across the aisle.
Really?
That's Honorable Muntaka. I think when Osei could show video ni bi obe hu say we dey ankoyi.
And if you are in power, be able to stomach.
Yeah.
Go why be?
Yeah.
You Muntaka way.
Hey.
Muntaka.
Yeah, although Timinya.
A little bit of your dose now be what did you brew?
Yeah.
Why?
Because some of the things they did in opposition.
I'm surprised that
you can't believe
say where
for the same people.
No. I don't get it.
No. And the minority guy is entitled to 5, I think, supplementary questions.
I don't get it.
Charlie, it wasn't.
Finally, Obi.
It wasn't good.
Yeah, me and the younger generation. Yeah. They are so much into sex trade and drug addiction.
Man, Enrana.
Obi, we are losing out.
Charlie, Enra, me shame.
We are losing out.
Cecilia, somebody called me from University of Ghana.
We are losing out.
Cecilia, 19-year-old.
We are losing out. We are losing out.
21.
We are losing out.
And Cecilia, and your normal cigarette.
We are losing out.
Any shisha ni bi.
We are losing out.
Cecilia, weed.
We are losing out.
They cocaine.
Now the weed, they say normal.
Tell say cocaine.
We are trying. Me catch on your mom fuse with cocaine and weed. I won't hear about them.
19 years, 20 years, 21 years.
And it's our hostess that we have been there. Makacho said, I shifted from Nkaya gay and lesbian party. A real campus is to say, and they're encouraging it. Hey, and the danger now is that most of these Airbnb now says it'll be all right. Utimikoji. No one in the friends. No, we are party. Yeah, mama. Mama mia.
Nkwalano.
Kwadanki tinki.
Charlie, there was 19 years.
Again, our phone on
tie. The cocaine the atia.
Our phone amu de mo se mo fa ya unti mo pese mo ma be fa ya mo. Mo sha ase de akwara was 17 now man E-class Prado Bentley na Ordinam
campus ne ya.
Mesremu.
Ukuno.
Suatra no 17. Na so emran e ma ho kwan.
17
Aden. Now be was you call no pa 16 17 now no ochi Bentley not nam campus no say mema grand no mo gumna what life are we? I'm surprised that Omai no bia ninku what we refer as our future generation is worrying. And then the man kitwani nyina because of ye menu obi your platforms and almost a man you be the combos mo kono said there maza
Dabi say you Brazilian hair.
Back say 220,000
Ghana cedis.
I'm telling you. Akoraki to school ebe 20,000 Ghana cedi, 8,000 Ghana cedi, 12,000 Ghana cedi.
19-year-old, 20-year-old.
Na me no me my adwuma no. Me ne kura change 2 years. Only how many days I no me kontoko on it. You better susu am na could be 2,000.
I don't know what I got.
Me twa na me say we kura wunya obetime twa otini na me bia so twetwa. Dominic Empe Sadi and then he charity. No problem.
On per week, and now 8,000.
I grab what you ma. Obetime to 22,000 obi an ni nyasem. Ko tun fie na ko be.
Ni extra dan ka.
Why deeper life ni o dey sisu say gang. Then cry omo go ye wi.
Charlie, because Asempa no raising.
Oh my God.
And when say in Sembi saying na what to say ye nuaname ma parliamentarians. Obi a raise issue on the floor of parliament. But it should be spoken about in we should identify it and fix the problem. But and baby am kono enram me who dreaming. The University of Ghana I attended. Na say enen kwalai is here say abru cigarette off you read omo private hostels
now they be the cocaine in your mouth
19 years and then your memo Emma
Charlie
ja anu eshe
no check inside hostels need sport no na 19 17 20 omo twe you know, if I want to try to F4 him, no, you know, meaning say to be Mohammed, a bit Pierre Sumo, a chino masculine Pierre Sumnum. Eti when nano obi ya dia hodo ya prinyi na no me e fan shabro san bebre o in pendodo na no you say a lifestyle
yeah but then go for the super glue ni energy drink e fra nom there
e jana nyina
na be na unya kidney problem
e jana nyina we nyina so no omunika pro aduane omudia na ye sa chuma aduane bi
check
anya check
indomie
no omo say pepper dem no de ya wo no mekwa wo no say sam no de nchina wo no say sam
indomie
no ma say de kosua wo no say sam anajo be 11:30 na twum ne guess no omo di indomie you are no akoda hey
Unis council. Osei no man rough.
But your catching no one say they should not think they have arrived.
Dabi. 19 years. Now me 19 years, no me baby am 19 years.
Well, Kawaya Maka say me Dominic. Oh, kasa be onim time me hu oba. Charlie, mo de no ma di agro. Wo ne woni me tu abasako mu. Me wo no wa wo.
This generation
is so sad. Bidibesia, Chia Dr. Sibo Kokwa. Mo so mo kika nsem say kotoko the penalty it
is a penalty be in your fair objective mind. We'll see the video and say penalty.
Simple.
Is it hatred for kotoko? How can you possibly argue that was not a penalty? Video now anybody who watches this video fire biases in how can you possibly objectively see this video and say penalty when your penalty this one was a clear penalty. Any day it's a penalty. Any day, anywhere. Oh, boy, say it's Europe, it's Africa, it's Asia. This is a penalty. Any day, it's a penalty.
Yeah.
Now, Obi argument is the referee was not close to the action. Really? Now, referee not close to the any. How is this not a penalty? How is this not a penalty? How is this not a penalty? Player need the camera and I can ball now. Oh, Yako goal scoring position. How is it not a penalty? Player need I can ball. What's the penalty? Okay. Clear penalty.
Obi afesu mame kanche we bia na Mohammed mo call for na shase bi. We Dominic. Sang mrantie no maba omo de empanie ewo omo no na say bomb no. You know,
ebi wo ma no panel
na me dey na baba you asia
ano na yeden
I say bomb na no posese kru
na ye kokko
ye kaso bia na posse out asia
na no omo de
ahono se pompo fashion on the move
really say eno na ma ne pe
ebia wo na wo hunu se na wo pe dia
me I don't understand na wo wano ama wano ahono na yeden
na so
fashion
on the move
na ano na ye kokko
ahono se tam as a kru pona na ye no akua do chi
ba man for den wa asase so
na say obi me ton tablets bi bia food and drugs ba chi me dia wonu ma na onipadua nyina eye ko say
eno so wo ho any friend skin tone
na ma anyo mu ko suku ye hu omo na to make ba ko tum se bidie o chan bela samoa ene wa say gaun me ma su hu ani na so nsuo artificial aba
pentima mento
anka no cry and me twa so na o yese me kase pie be ko fancy me ma me si anche obia GPRT for mo improve mo service mo the town lagum ko mo ache mo di fufu ache mo build all beautiful stations across na bibia anko kama emfa ma mo GPRT for enyame pa we rely so much on mo and mo sika so at so it's important
na no safo say otie o
on dey say be man so afa to no so Father's Day membre fi o say akaw na memedi
na no duro safo
na say akaw dey no
GF na no duro
no akaw memedi akaw watina kurasia ma hu ni nipadua na anyini pa o ba de bia da prom because akaw no ma obi ni wadi onyi ma no odun ho be wo so obe yi pa ma o de ene wo di akaw
na no duro safo
oduro safo o say on kira oduro nya akoma me na no da na say ko wadi 50 years na ko wunsu Dominic ko United 50 years mutu ma team ni nyina
is your second division
no mo Brian is
stadium.
Why is stadium no?
Brian.
Oga Charlie, you know say you know be we wanna fall to. The team is say the team for we
put the team make the team go around and carry
Brian Champo. Oh yeah, Brian Champo. Make you have a double behind last one them say Togbe toto ya toyo toyo. And I'm see ya eka.
Ekosiisen Asempa.
Me team cobra. Me no we adwuma we.
Na ya osapon. Special 8 to Alanchema.
Yeah, Alanchema dey.
Me ka say ne take ni pork no twin.
Yeah, na me je fa ko be ya ma me so. Me team cobra me nka say. Chairmanship bid for the MPP no.
Yes.
On say former road minister e wani mpa amwakwata
yes watene ho
watene ho afiri omu nyina ho ana era jombo du zoba ana chairman wontumi zoba so I say hanti so far the the form no dynamics na na maybe ya shas ye na njibaga bia amwakwata will lead but agroni form me bia masem no you can have the lead but agroni form finally obi me change me law firm me call Bobby Banks. I want to make sure say the former road minister
na so Bobby ho na me ho
o dem say ne wo no Bobby between na ko
me nye case
Bobby between na
in a different case
so obi
Bobby firm your friend Robert Smith Law Group.
Okay, so charge me na meeting dia bono masem nyina ne say
yes
ma offer to me din bribia the former road minister makwata shiamia okuku seku and identity me image, international image no any business relations no the dia na metima defamation
okuku seku na yedin bone
onipa ho yehu na is onyimi ni sa usro me
Obi, it is called puffy lips. People do surgery to get that. It started from America. Okay, now man 4% omuye look alike. Angelina Jolie look alike. Ne koko started sa ani man. Edu kumi me dase papa. Mame fanchi aso konsoma minia Osei Teria Benjamin. Enro ne yere Philomena. Eto wombadin ewo Kumasi efia ehain amwakoa Osei and welcome to the family. We love you and congratulations to Benjamin Osei Teria or a physician assistant or Wasekropon Government Hospital and then the year Philomena Forsen enra motumo bedin yame inshra stronko na onyemo kese Ekosiisen soni. Honorable Collins Owusu-Amankwa, good afternoon to you. Thanks for doing the listening. After this short break, I'll come and read all your messages. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. Mehia Sem segment, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, and a Blue Star Lotto, and a soy and a same year de Ebremo. Yentia Wimra Sisia Training.
Sidia Kessia Ghana food your power jet battery on a quarry. Fisa Metomica, Master battery media, or system discover power jet battery. What? Meka Yamisi Kwamuji. Many battery issue at Tonquanta. Any power jet battery ambassador. Me Mona Kofoka Kwansumame John Pomodi. The Macam for power jet battery. Mama who say, power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures Nakofaba. Shalom Sport Runabout. War Community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Open your business Shama. Kuwanaso. Opportunity Enterprise. Battery shop will be a wabusoka. Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso. And a battery shop will be a waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every Kaswako Winneba Junction. Swedro. Magazine. Takwa. The Jasaba Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
A dear baby, you see me. Now they've grown any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a malaria fever, typhoid fever,
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my private check, in my private check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na midi chuchu missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Sewushia amana misifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawawahu. Ne de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene chuchu missing. Obadi ene pa e wobi di yemuno. Ene dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se hubai. E free mwawa. E boy si mutukro. E si ashie. Ene munka. Chuse. Amani Kel Chaco toothpaste insuni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Misuna no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma mesi ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinama. Na mesi 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Na wonum yi ram. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ye wow ejuma. Wey loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. Enye bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun fe BBS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubi a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi a beji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wuts nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name Echisha Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit Echishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
African Queen Tea,
say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yase papa?
Now why non pay pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do ania. Now what to papa no preko? African Queen mackerel. Now wait shall we do keke?
No pankwa. Mikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say,
Hammy your love. I'm in quite. I'm still.
That means so much said. Okay. Yes. Africa cream mackerel dear. Now pour one and tomato sauce papa do so ne gugu. Enti se wo de ye aduane. E me aduane ne taste ye extra top papa no preko. Africa cream mackerel. Show we no keke. Now pampla.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now. Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Say kai so we to nyoma every useless enterprise unu hu da biara da every say we 500 watt solar generator aye soundproof na wo ha ho entofu obia na se wo to gensets e wo mo nchen ya wo de bro esanso install the mouth free of charge ya won tua kapre eniji sam ne say se wo ni kanea e wo fie anase mpo adwuma mu a de wo hia ne se wo beto solar panel every useless enterprise e mo asemwa no no enti every na kwedie Ehwani last stop ho. Hwehwewachi akwan awo Adrigam Bridge near 69 American House. Echampo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashalibotwe, Social Welfare, Medina, and afi wokwa Adantan so a Owo Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my chain, come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Itimi kwami pampo penyi market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emo dufo bia dunne wabombo sia se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na enye na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabbe Joshua washing machines, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. You know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and king in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na midi chuchi missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Sewushia amana misifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawawu. Nede Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ele chuchi missing. Obadi eni pa, ebo biti yemuno. Enye diya Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ebo esi hubai, efi mwawa, ebo esi mutukro. Esi ashie, enye numunka. Chuse, amani Kale Chaco toothpaste insuni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kale Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Minshina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma mesiye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Na mesi 32 ni neguso.
Enkaneno ani amame ndi bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nkabia. Wo wonu mi ram. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited. Unleashing luxury with perfection. One space at a time. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast. We make sure water reaches you. Even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app. App Bako Service Bebre. Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Syntex Tank. A year strong. A year tough. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build. Build a house for generations to admire. Kesebuilds Limited designs and build houses. At Kesebuilds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you? That's why when you want to build, think Kesebuilds. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543 297 333 or 0504 694969. Kesebuilds. We design and build your dream house.
Me say, oh yeah, EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then
tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji loan na. Won't be BS collateral and asset deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fee bills si will be a 1 year to maybe a ubetu nya beji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes it can be dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills say sia. It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to me chiao bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills, financing your needs.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payment, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
every mosquito standing run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Happy Father's Day to you. This month of June, buy everything in Max Buy at extremely low prices. Fathers are heroes. Celebrate Father's Day with us. Come shop at Max Buy. We have a special promotion just for our men. One shading say Water 43-inch TV, sound bar, any hair clipper, and we see can end 3,000 Ghana cedis scramble. And as a water tabletop fridge, swallow maker, any blender. I know so we see can end 2,000 cedis bo. Open win hopedian. Get this amazing combo offers and save big time. Avoid paying full price on a single product. Choose bundle, save pocket money. Choose bundle, save full money. See the name cost no na Max Buy prices no from na customers say need J. For further inquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. Max Buy dear, a happy life ampa. Happy Father's Day to you.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie no ma ye nase ne ma munyina akwaba ensign famomra Asempa FM so your discussion segment no ebehhehye so enche bia na ansana no two statements bia ba be cancer e wo se ejemre na ye kan emamo first one no every the intimate family of Wiamfie and Insuta Omatro Edia Koma, the Council of Elders, that's the chairman of the Council of Elders, New Patriotic Party, Asylum Down, Accra. Dear Sir, temporal break from duty as national chairman of the New Patriotic Party. In the way, yes, Stephen Intime Busunya and Omatro Akoma, the chairman of the Council of Elders of the NPP, are almost one doba one ebusuani Stephen Intime take break kakra from the role as national chairman of the NPP. In the almost say, we the family members of Mr. Stephen Ayensu Intime, national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, bring you warm greetings. To begin with, we can all attest to Mr. Stephen Intime's lifetime commitment and dedication to the NPP for decades, rising through the ranks from first national deputy chairman to his distinguished service as the current national chairman, as demonstrated by his genteel but very assertive leadership style, his enthusiasm to his job, and his sheer love for this great party. At this juncture, we, the family members of Mr. Stephen Intime, have learned that the party has convened a meeting scheduled to be chaired by Mr. Intime, and would like our beloved son, brother, nephew, and relative, Stephen Intime, to be excused from attendance of this event due to recent development on his health and well-being, beginning from today, the 16th day of June 2025. Although not official, it is well known that Mr. Intime is not well at the moment, and his condition requires time off from active professional activities in the interest of medical attention and monitoring for the time being. Therefore, in compliance with his professional medical advice and in cognizance of his demanding office, we, the family members, do hereby request that Mr. Intime be temporarily excused, not only from active office duty, but also from outright party politics until further notice. This is the resolution. This is the resolution from the recent extended family meeting. Common sense dictates that Steve, as a matter of urgency, be temporarily excused, not only from the rigors of active politics, but from intra-party activities in order to make way for needed peace and solace, and for concentration on the ongoing required medical treatment process. The family learned of a circular from the party headquarters signed by its general secretary about a convened party meeting to be held at Alisa Hotel on June 17th, 2025. We are concerned, deeply saddened, and object to the fact that Steve is scheduled to chair the event, although he is known to the party rank and file Okay, although it is known to the party rank and file, he is indisposed and incapacitated to be in attendance, let alone chair the function. As with any human, even merely participating in such event will not augur well for Steve, due to his current cognitive dissonance and mental incapacitation for such a high-profile event at a time like this, not to even factor in chairing it, and we the family members reject this wrong move in the circly backdrop of his personal human rights. We the family members of Stephen and team trust the MPP party hierarchy and stakeholders to accordingly do the right thing and excuse Mr. Intim from being a part of the impending meeting and in event of the near future, while his future plans, decisions, and considerations are under review and consultation. We thank everyone concerned. Sincerely yours, jointly signed, representative of the Intim family. Inti nipa bebrina din a share statement we ase. Much time omo Stephen Intim ebusuafo. My copy steering committee, national executive committee, national council, former president Kofo, President Akofo Bebre, Kofo Bebre na my copy in this particular statement. Inti, bomodesi ebenya a member of the family because our numbers in our so near anyone etumi edi and community. Stephen Intim abusuafo chiremu were taking break from active politics. In fact, almost say we're taking break from the duty as national chairman and also from active politics. And the party in tears and omo say party for him say ne ho nhyada amfa no no ma say afre meet no mo say meet on the beche to mu hu ade kronti party ne krade sa statement no eba out nti ensem bebre a abobo aba ede Kofitonto wa ha Atik Mohammed wa ha Kojo Dankwa aba be cancer e studio anti emrantia me ensa last week on be kan ye ho studio ha enne yo masan ababio ene won e ba be di enkomo in the way MPP nsem nti Kofitonto ma mema wakwa aba na memfa won hyase akwa aba etesen
obi ya tenkwa mu ide na nyame ne beda na se Sabio, a breach ya bombe. Nano, Edika mentia when you were tearful in your Obi nano, and any week, you say your baha.
Yes.
Inti your baha no, you be dim common in no pan and a numero. In fact, the Sunday before, and I'm a say, Minia me dinner chimney, the home fan. And many animal will come and say, the home come and you share near my bit me. And Joadano, me free fee near Monso Ekosai. Also, I saw Kasaka cra. Apparently, crowning Mrs. Tapeni or America Casa or Fonso. Nti Benadana Nopa Bese Anopa Bese 7:15 Hobe na me free fee. So na Ekosiisen. Nti ho na me break so ahomache no yare no musa yeden pa nti no omo try anopa pa ne se omo de ne beko hospital. Na omo jump from one hospital to another. Unfortunately, strike near there na Ekosiisen no oko baby I say
nurses ni ho.
Inti omo friend am so ene no ma consider private hospital. So baby one there there's another private hospital. I say a quasi private private they transfer ma abai. But I think say they are still in the transition process.
Okay.
No more than this is about 7:15, 7:20. And I'm so okay. That time na me no besim na nipa mention my assistant am le ko baby na ono so akọ Kumasi ko di salent no ono so nam kwan so a oba from Kumasi. Ti medru Metro TV na me usually am tenaka ma me share sandals na be am from abe farm na ho kakra na so ene me share me shoe na me ko studio obi me pie free kai mu a me tam me shoe ana call by na call na e buy no na nya me bra na me other sister ti ho na me yam share me say no ene call yi de enye call papa kasa ne nyamo obi na unfortunately no my sister film just about that time sister mum na yeah my sister sam na make enti mi gina ho sa na say me nso medru studio where we say mi hu de me nya me ho but nyame mama ho den sa Tuesday na no pa no enti obi o hwe good morning Ghana bia no host ni busa me say na ohote sen na oba ha che ma answer sa question nti o hwe me dimi na me reaction ni ma bia I was a bit absent from the program but na party asoma me and at that material moment and so nyo bia ma me replace me and I'm so for the 2 hours I na me two nyina no na my distract just say literally my sister ni free mu an omo frame me no enti for Tuesday morning for 2 hours sitting in a studio in a confinement of a studio na unia ba free mu na yeah 2 questions bo na we defend issues being here there you know all that we just say enti sana numre na me boaboa me ho kwaje permission free me boss my boss was very supportive or also no really so coffee see every support bia no share me chikama say me coffee na me enti I was in Kumasi for best 5-6 days and I say atoto nema na decision is say nya 1 week ti ebe koso na ya ye no prekopenya me ya doma around September 4th first week of September
and America crowd
say ne be anti obi asema atome no ene abusiano no me ma me free mu be me ma me free 13 years ni on a Tuesday like the same Tuesday. In fact the scenario is almost the same because I said me mama so free mu on a Tuesday na no US na me kwa adwuma ti anopa no me ne kasai no the hospital me ne kasai and I say o kan de o se ka chire you know edin koma that say me drew adwuma by 10:50 a.m. who answer me sister back over I say they are fair obi if as a young man make I da me soon ya me am who say me soon was that day I was in the office abrofono just say no mo kra dwuo just say because I had spoken to my mom just about 3 hours or 2 hours and the call came you know and until that day anyuma me call YouTube kotie nyum na Ernest Opoku as a wan Ernest Opoku sa no nyum we erade donfo asafo hene that was say you one na you enye no me say it became the family anthem for about 10 years wow because I don't know how I stumbled on that song so me na me call YouTube na I came across and no and our playlist be on YouTube 1 hour be just a back to back and numne hetia so you know so I'm just so me kasangwa yes the ato abusiano very unfortunate my sisters mo crowd up to now omo frekra me ntimi fa because ofre ya no asha ase my sister o London ne de o US omo fre ya na o ma sha ase esu nti the akobano so but nyanyame nenim ne oye ti ya de ni nyina ba manyame
Wow. And Kofitonto ena yatene kind of political aid to the former vice president of the republic, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and Motene Kadia Torn in a bushia any in the Amawon Yako. Mema Atik Mohammed Akwaba Nansana no syntax Fantum and him say wow petanka yedins you egum a syntax tank a papa or mono emfahone color of tanka wope syntax ebitimi ayebi ede amount and regardless of the color syntax has it guarantees be a here ewo tanks on a syntax the bemount and an inner layer syntax they introduce you first white inner layer layer white first unze osha tanks mu na emuni yetum in the aseye fin kranya there obehu syntax one of the white inner layer buy say open double triple quadruple as many inner layers as possible open the syntax will be at the amount and the syntax tank which is so strong tough and where they pie from crime pie correct you were 300 agents nationwide upedu be a tower the hands of a frame ya be kukru tank se ne de aba ofie free 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 now on yen enkasa me pato open logistics partner oye adwuma afi no wa share adwuma na sia na say adwuma dada opese wo hyemo kena na wo hia nioma goods e de egu adwuma ni mu a logistics partner MNC Logistics and Supply Limited omono they supply all your procurement import and export need in the nioma na wo pegu shop ni mu aton no wiase afane nyina MNC ebefa ede abrel do procure general goods product equipment at competitive rate from across the globe and would ensure so benya timely delivery or products now will be in very optimal condition into MNC de yabawoba me pacho oni yen kasa we are ready to serve you 0302 551 918 0302 551 918 MNC Logistics guaranteed satisfaction your Kale charcoal toothpaste mo amunfa bi ntwi mo seda no mesremo Kale charcoal toothpaste enche na yede body tray edi frabidie now the twitwi wo sen. There was a reason for that because bidie our properties beer eyi toxins efri unipeduemo especially wenum entina na ye maamenom ede body tray any bidie etwe wo so be say o sen na ye fita kama in the na abefo kwan so na ya fa so ede bidie kro ye bidie ye toothpaste correct pa Kale charcoal toothpaste. It's been formulated and produced under strict hygienic conditions with all the necessary production protocols FDA AJ Atum. Is a what I use to Kale charcoal toothpaste amount of fresh breath, amount whiter teeth, a reduced dental plaque, healthy and strong gums in Albania, na a prevent cavity. Eye juma pa. Penny to me yusu akwala 6 years and above ebetimi e yusu. It's another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Frewon it was 0246 864 798 0246 864 798. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile. Se malaria nso na ha wanumunuro malaria ne ko na aba me pa chew Tabia herbal mixture your last stop onomo a itu malaria see free ho and as hope dra we be me mo agina on your friend male vitality uhia Tabia takum and no alcohol honey any de aye 100% organic Tabia takum brutal and wo Tabia zone care that ultimate immune booster a dry my immune system no ejina so na kutia nyarawa hodo constipation we am a team untimi hye nya wonan papa Tabia herbal capsules and ebeboa free 0243 686861 se wo pedodo etua Tabia herbal center na di no we nyina aba. Yes, I will Exodus Moringa and Dandelion capsules. And no a dra pharmacy any herbal shops e wo Ghana he nyina obenya biato. In fact, eduro ba ko ekutia diabetes and hypertension pa any say eduro we. Unumbum no say me enum we na dabi unumbum Exodus moringa ena Exodus dandelion capsules obenum ni nyina e de abom. Eye adwuma pa so say kutia diabetes and hypertension and ho adansedie ne dose amanfo edi ho adanse edi they are all proudly made in Ghana but speedily penetrating both the local and international market due to the high efficiency rate. So only the moringa eye manipadua and the dandelion eye obe rush akopi no we bi ato. In Accra, oko Okaishi drug lane ubenyabi. Kumasi so Danny Herbal, Misty Herbal so ubenyabi. And I pe one agent in the US of A and a one agent in the UK. No muswa serve the whole of Europe. In the office obit me I agent amaya fre 0544 447033 0544 447033 Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules ho adansedie edo so kai say innomie no ye numbum ti also totu na at the same time na onumbum ye adwuma te se bibi no me pa chaw say wo san DSTV subscriber we use DSTV wo fie nko ade a this month of June dey what den June way say we obi a open movies pa open reality shows series telenovelas then DSTV is the place to be. Omo 61st Street Ewo Universal TV so channel 117 61st Street F Brutal every Thursday 6 p.m. It's about a young athlete who struggles to prove his innocence when he's wrongfully accused. 61st Street, you need to watch it. Channel 117 on DSTV. And Mondays in sono Mnet channel 101 e hon sono action e wo hono esewani ense katre. At 8 p.m. you can watch The Hunting Party our channel 101 so it's about a group of dangerous prisoners who break out of a top secret jail. FPA and 10 p.m. and sono Hollywood legend Forrest Whitaker ni movie Emperor of Ocean Park amanfo agiatum papa it explores a family's investigation into the death of a US Supreme Court nominee. In the NA Ghana Parliament vete the 7 Supreme Court nominees on Mampenidi Wundin Ebabetuja. And in the case of Forrest Whitaker movie, a US Supreme Court nominee Ubi Kuno and the whole family is investigating that. It's a powerful movie. So once hope a crime and investigation ID channel 171 is for you. You can watch Hollywood Demons, a documentary which exposes Hollywood's darkest scandals on Fridays at 7 p.m. There is so much more to enjoy this month of June. All you need to do is to stay connected by dialing *759 or by using the new My DSTV app. DSTV, your home of entertainment. You don't want to miss out on the action this month of June. Atik Mohammed Akwaba na etesen
obi mi ju so na we
adumia bibia bo
me ase na mama menu kofi yakọ na misama ni shading
yes
enye losing a sibling I've experienced my experience with that and love from I lost my sister in 1998
Nigeria is not way SS1 I know if you know GHS
na fi na matro
BC
okay and she was then in secondary school
yes
it's a terrible experience to lose somebody that close very 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 terrible experience esanze utu anayo say ananye no kre ana adiwe agrobi obesa bad na ninyina would be some one big joke because this is somebody you see on a daily or you be when it's
me pacho mamenye interview we won't say me the kind to just say honorable Stephen in team actual command MPP for so take a break from the role as national chairman and from active politics.
No,
I don't know what
he's resigning from active politics.
The family sorry, the family actual command MPP for
I don't know. I'm going to mean Roby.
The family
I think he's
the sister Our science member of parliament, Honorable Adelaide in team, any encomo. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiise Suni. Na apomo te saying. O constituency ni kwa constituency ben.
Mpacho insita kwa man before so. Central. Close to Mampong. Asante Mampong.
Yes. It insuta kwa man before so. Ehona ejura wono.
Eben ho.
And ejura a different constituency.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think it's about 1 hour drive from Insita.
Oh, okay. Na yes, only Honorable Stephen in team mudin mu in team unia direct no ana.
That's right.
Like
Papa.
Papa. Oh, okay.
That's right.
Okay. Na let's take to the chairman of the Council of Elders. We better confirm say Busiano match roll letter be say akoma Council of Elders chairman.
That's right.
Na musi wunia no why den opeso twene hu free national chairman any active politics.
Oh. Last week I'm planning for do a party no friend me bo mudin. And I'm the two men say my brother yare. And I'm be honestly nim. Engineer Omoka Chemsen me ba me mo family na mane na omo take action because omo prefer omo be ka se omo ma omo no be ka se me brother and raise omo like omo attacking na say be this and I'm say matches enti me ba ye no sata na mampo hene ye ne doti enti na ma ye busy so me decide say me your bad to me so me sister ye penny no or na me bona mane coincidence that me emergency me friend no ono friend me a ono UK what wa Ghana so ba no bisa me say na wunim se bra yare na me nim hwe e no so okay obe chief ntenwa e no obae no baba mane na me so ene asem we enye ye mi no asem so they have say urgent family meeting, emergency meeting. Because almost us na meeting so no. But ye no, we say so to cut everything short no. And the family need decided say best all letter no na. Yeah, they are bread party no say ya almost to be next film no almost to na ye o majuma. So that is all.
Okay, not just that the letter really was meant for party, for public consumption per se.
No, so to say there will be no letter back or to make the cover. So you need me but it's purposely for the party.
And specifically what say a meeting we no more be no. And na on maybe and now say the duty as chairman of the party no or training who ejran chen kakra. Which is which?
I think or chino word na kakra because they say no see a contract na ya refemu ye inti me say ma party ye free then ya ma ya ni akọ ne health no ho na ye to me no na party no so be na pressure all those party no fa let emre but individually no people are complaining. Nia mini ano no ma complain at me that na me nim say oh yare also just last week campaign for friend me no
Asempa FM na me hwe mo letter ni mu a me kire abusua ne letter no because udin sha say as one of those am jointly mo sign letter we into no I think the last but one paragraph mo ka say as with any human even merely participating in such event will not augur well for Steve due to his current cognitive dissonance and mental incapacitation for such a high-profile event at a time like this. Not to even factor in sharing it, and we the family members reject this wrong move. In in the subtly backdrop of his personal human rights. I want to mean Tias, and then I'm a Moka. Naza let an okay answer. Yeah, but we shall see us. Okay, more my sign home.
Oh, me do that, yeah. But I'm telling you,
oh, okay.
The papa, the other day, Kingsley Hotel, me. The big one, but me this, and another meeting, I say, there's a big room.
India, be kind, and also crown, and Tiasia, papa.
Oh, Matthias, but we knew one more day.
That's fine. In this meaning, say, party in a crack can go ahead and appoint an acting chairman.
Certainly, they are up to the party.
No,
so it's up to them.
Yeah, because of the wording of the letter, no. Say even the duty as national chairman or training who is in chain, there is a vacancy a party, no. Ebet may acting national chairman. Sandam pese mi hu.
I don't know me nipa me decided for the party.
Okay.
It's a party no letter when you dey go mo no police say no more yesterday. It's up to the party.
Very well. I think it captures BB NT me dase na ye pesa confirmation nti ye dase se wa my confirmation no why at least all responding to treatment in kakra de ye da nyame ase
see am pese party ni pressure no so ade kan
be se aka ne ho
na at least you know say ya clear ho enye bibia ntia
your party for so the pressure they come be mani bi pa.
Oh, of course.
Basana, or the option to also resign officially, Anna?
Say no, who tell me obey because of the condition, and you take you over, no, for temporary, you know.
That's fine. I mean, I don't think we should profit until the basic. Why? Baby, any why? Asempa FM. In a related development, the family of Ken Oforiatta answered the statement. Monday, 16 June 2025. Ken Oforiatta undergoes successful cancer surgery. My husband, Ken Oforiatta, the former finance minister, has undergone the scheduled robotic assisted radical prostatectomy. Sure. You think we are joking? In a way, robotic assisted radical prostatectomy. This was to deal with prostate cancer, and it was done at the Mayo Clinic in Rochester, Minnesota on Friday, June 13th. The procedure took 4+ hours. The doctors are pleased with how the procedure went and will now place him on a post-operative regime. Kenneth has always been resilient, but this has been very difficult, with the OSP choosing the period just before his surgery to declare a red alert on him. Kenneth is bearing up well and focused on doing whatever he can to be restored to good health. Our family is truly grateful for the support and prayers of many people and pastors. Signed, Professor Mrs. Angela Oforiatta, wife. Enanensa Eshewe Ase. But that looks very serious.
No, it is serious.
Yeah.
Usha, I mean, he wasn't joking. I mean, when he said, yeah. My issue with him was the fact that he acted in a manner that came across as if he didn't act in good faith. Yeah. Otherwise, I heard the sabi.
Yeah.
It's me too, Obiao. And I asked somebody, like I said, when we're discussing this, we have an overzealous special prosecutor. San Yoko ye sare la leto ko Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
No, Diana, what Diana free maba?
So, why activity Interpol?
Oh my, why activity Interpol Diana see? Yeah, chino. Wouldn't him be a papa no war? On him baby said the man had indicated where he was.
Yeah, Mayo Clinic.
Then you cross are reiterating. And what was this joke about?
Mayo Clinic is where Rochester, Minnesota.
Obianim Google on him grown Google. On no to quench Obianco, bet you to on two or patches since you start on America since I start here. The guy globe trusts more than even a foreign minister. Ango peso who has go bet you ako interview no. But you see why am I better we say indeed he was supposed to go say ndanka ukukuna ba so mbewu. How do you even probe him? I mean, sometimes they say
dead men don't talk.
Why would they even? How do they talk? And you wanted a dead man on your hands. Say, oh, me kuno. Is that what you wanted? Let him restore himself back to good health, and you would have all the opportunities in the world. What is here? Issue read. I think he just wanted to sound, say me, and I could say. Issue with basing the unyeshi. You haven't got the man. In the program, you crash with you know. Because almost to sabi.
It's on their website.
Being on their website now, Interpol look, they know where the man is. If they found any merit in your kind, when website your OSP.
No, but Interpol also website as well.
And I'm saying, sir, it's not just placing it on their website. If they wanted to help bring the man back, they could.
They could.
What is here?
But especially when they know where the person is.
Absolutely. Yeah. You see, you declared people wanted when they are difficult to find. This is somebody are now through the lawyers was corresponding with you and the rest of that. Interpol for they didn't find merit in your red alert. No, they are bound by their laws to post whatever you have brought to them.
They look into it before.
Masa, no.
Interpol doesn't look into it.
They have some collaborations with them.
Before they will publish, you know.
And then
they look into it. To see last week
video he was needlessly interrupted.
Deputy CEO political suit
no way there abam microphone they be on the auto oil no bonye din kaftan o hyeso no bonye din what you cry me huni engine no crowd me engine no obeka chose no bonye din
126
anyway so what I'm saying is sometimes like I said that office hasn't served us well. I think it's about time we thought about collapsing it. We have wasted so much money on our office and I wish chairman and team speedy recovery. I wish him all the best. Indeed, especially he's the lead. He's supposed to be the leader of the party now.
Yes.
We are and from the letter I sense some seriousness.
Like it's serious, cognitive dissonance.
Human rights.
Family is brutal. Cognitive dissonance.
I pray and I wish that he gets better.
Yes.
Left for me, I would have advised on resigning Preco. But taking a leave from politics and from MPP, what as the children say, what is here?
Yeah.
I mean, so you can concentrate on your health. And so we pray and wish that he gets better. No better.
Mate, Deputy CEO, Obi, Apomo yede.
Nyamedo, Obi bibia the D. Aban Papa Abba. Ghana Joe. And
then Ghana.
Obi so.
Maybe
Ghana Joe.
And we are from
Obia or Ghana Bia say abine ya baya a dia hoto a dia bre a Ghana for. Obi me ba habia no aya meka. Enka no nanka a ye fool a ye to. Obi at the point he could do 23 Ghana cedi. and the fuel aba be do 11 Ghana cedi and cry na am say ente so bi asen aba ana obi meboa obi enkan no nanka dollar ye nuano mo abosu kan a wo mo sesa eye Ghana eye cedi de ko dollar e ko kra ne ma firi eye abochire ba no nanka wo sesa eye ope $1 million obi nanka obesesa cedi no mako almost 16 to 17 ti ohia be 16 million Ghana cedi but the nay say nipa kro no ano ohia about yemfa na say 10.3 million Ghana cedi and then nipa no ti save in excess of about 6 million Ghana cedi obi 6 million Ghana cedi unumi ebetumi aye ebetumi aye niema bebre enti na ofa krom na anu ada me kwa boso kan kwato ade nipa me hu no obeto say kwadwo unie duma ma dum yenti ade a wo ba beto yi enkan na nke toni say ye de ma wo say me na me ka che obi o say ade no ana me ba beto no obi enkan no mo to no 500 Ghana cedi enne no o de ma me 370 Ghana cedi wati me say obi na nsen ya me nyonku bia wo so pe fridge na wo sen ka men so no so kakra na dienti a enne o pe so koto fridge ni say emre bia besin atwam na nka sa fridge no a about 4,500 Ghana cedi no enne sa fridge kro no ano for 3,700 Ghana cedi obi chese wetumia service ka enne sa sika na be den ababe good bottom eti ahoto no a aba Ghana no look obi sa ho kire ba sebe enye NDC fo enkwana ana say MPP fo enkwana ho kire omo ye nyina as Ghana man ye ho ye den kire yen enti sa ho ton so ba ye nyina ho ton we enjoy from the ho ton enti e wo se ye tumi eka se ne be ya won ye di tumi ahye omo nsa no on be yire omo ho no ma ye ni ye na ho ton no ase an den aba mo ama ye ho no ahen kakra obi and make an sa obi me fa kwanya iso na me ma menua Kofi enso yako se ubi bi beka baabi obi enya de da fem in fact na me ne abofra bi ete obi me na tena from 2012 me na mafa na se menua kuma me ne nati obi just about I think last year June 26th and me lose akwala no since 2012 we no know 25 years obi and obi say enye se ebra ka baabi no obi na niema elidi man ko ka baabi ni yesi ni na me wo ho na me di mani ehunu bia obi meni ni se mo baabi ne frɛ me send ya Kofi Kennedy ya I would have been able to take it Kofi oya bema to be able to sit on air and go and speak politics obi me and coming to me yet committee set na so na but Jane obi enya easy it is not easy say you lose somebody very close to you and Kofi was able to go and sit say me kwakoka politics obi and bia me enke would have taken about 3 months and sana to me I recover and for Kofi to even come and sit here that's just saying check right but now what you mu me boa to come and sit here again Kofi Obama yama ni abusuani na yako na obi ye kanesa no ura Steven Intim
yes
na matiti bia se ne ho mfa no at a point we beto se ne ho mfa na we abeka wanya no kre propaganda ne ade so I was like what is happening within the NPP is it because of the internal contest even as up until today obi womo enyo madwene se ye bie enkrata musa manfo be fa eye enkrata anko contest but some people are still doing a campaign no adentina Steven Tim ye ka se ne ho mfa no na ebi muso se ampa ne ho mfa ne ebi muso ne ho fa no na all ma bontene emeka se ne ye koso na nye no kore anasa ye no kore and I was asking myself all these questions na eye enkrata iba na mahunu se won ya no woka se ne ho mfa no sebe no woye den wo ka no kore but what be the question na maybe sana na say ye ne eye nunua na ekasa no osi o ma free meeting bi Kofi wo ha omo aye in NDC say you were opposition the chairman of the party and the leader of the party. It's from national level ekopem even branch level no nipa offer meeting and the chairman of the party. It's an yenye ba na say na yetimi free meeting. Wo breko a chairman ni mo hwe. Into one the first meeting obi.
Well, in a moment statement, almost say they've seen a meeting general secretary and afre. In that correspondence, general secretary can say chairman the chair of the meeting.
No, but general secretary cannot call a meeting without the consent of the chairman. Chairman a free meeting. Now I catch a general secretary say, okay, a free meeting. These are the nearby you be discussing. It's informing 1 year I was over meeting. So how on earth Anna your free meeting chairman in meeting?
But under the circumstance where said you work no, omunim say be a chairman home fan no. The party cannot run.
But chairman home fan no obi. You were a vice a chairman ho.
Yes.
Eti I was a vice chairman and a free a meeting no. Munim say chairman home fan. Adan na say employer fan is a vice chairman a free meeting na secretary de ko to abonten a. I didn't know say chairman na ba chair meeting. So there are a lot of answers. Secretary was a no secretary cannot chair.
Chairman
no, so question na me be san say Uba NDC mo a chairman and a free meeting. And I presume say same happens within the NPP.
All the parties.
It is a chairman a free meeting. Utie a yeni sister na so party na free meeting. Omunim se chairman no entumi enkosa meeting no. Enti chairman no yari ontumi enkosa meeting na party free meeting. It's a meeting one the free.
That's a legitimate, but it depends on the type of meeting. Yeah, I mean, what I do know, neck meetings and what you call fake meetings.
Yeah.
No, not fake. Neck meetings and national council meetings. Yeah. Usually is the chairman who calls and who chairs. But there are some other meetings.
Steering committee.
In the case of NDC, fake. Yeah, was standing committee meetings and no. It's not the chairman who calls, it's the general secretary.
And ultimate friend. It depends on the
we don't know the kind of meeting.
Well, I think was clarify. And Obi, for me, Ubi Samia, and I would have been proper say. Yeah, papa.
But this is
crying who cries I was some oh no, sir, near papa, who cries or some of the troubles because all the troubles near beside once and nothing. At some near the troubles in a crowd, unim not a bit problematic. And he would have been proper and come back as who would be on a home funnel or gyre into be the permuno, send a whole ton of
simple. But cognitive dissonance and Brofak is psychological trauma.
We are find the battery more better than some baby.
When the bit I do with him. Cognitive dissonance.
And in some baby. Only one way.
Head of family. Head of family knows how broken we use also better. Cognitive dissonance.
Any subtlety in human rights.
No, family head near brutal. Oh, yeah, brutal. Actually, cognitive dissonance.
And so we wish him well. Yampai bonus said the home tono. Na omrana agree yeni na yenano. 1 year was a
cognitive dissonance and mental incapacitation.
Okay, I think
mental incapacitation.
Yeah, that's easy.
Now, you can't treat me saying Obi.
Mental incapacitation.
That's all be a program a trio.
Something a catchy.
On Gabro for
and to me, mental capacitation, mental.
Google. Non Google.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Kojo Dankwatik Mohammed. Kofiton to anyone AD and Komo. Said your makano. A lot of issues on our table. Ebeshe na yedi ho enkomo already. Omanpenyin John Dramani Mahama ashe finance minister and energy minister. So omunhwe na omun put in place measures to mitigate any effect on Ghana from the war between Israel and Iran. Moment after that, NAT said GRA for the statement aba say Oma suspended the implementation of the 1 Ghana cedi levy on each liter of fuel. And no ya semwa e we ye pono so ayebedi ho nkomo. Nurses nenso strike they said the mu nyina mu nim no omo calling it off pending Nioma aban edbeto ponos no monso etumi aye. And a more meeting scheduled for 26th of this month, which meeting would really go into details as to what government can provide for them. Unimun so say and now the Attorney General and Minister for Justice a press conference. This time on some shocking details of the Akoso National Service Authority in terms of ghost names and other neomana Akoso age free say enya de papa enti he said say or prepare na or the sanko for no akwa jina court ehun sem no pinso already Donald J. Trump baby friend the God sent Donald Trump and oba wakasa or can bebre o tuana monsu bebre the latest one and it say the administration air consider say or the some 35 countries are Ghana eka ho or the travel ban ebeto yenso there's a free Ghana ha afi akwentu a ye ko US kwade wuntimi nko already kai say wahye say international student enya admission in US universities no wuntimi kra nko it is a train interview say American embassy be for say bra interviewer to adwin because wuntimi nko eno ye number one started with Harvard there about generally all international students in all universities and NAD or consider travel ban Ghana din account we money in semegu yapno so ene yebehwe na yedi ho enkomo very very juicy stuff in the mehu say abidwafo nanim aye serious dear hin quickly na
team dear
yes quickly
I will break na
ba carry na men
okay very quickly chairman in team baby a obia no yesre nyame mpai bo se obema na hoden by virtue of my position as political assistant to then vice president and the flag bearer in team na mene chairman in team dinkita ho pa almost on a weekly basis na mene ni dinkita ho enti oyobia ye beben sebe na mesom wona na ase enti baby obia no ye besre nyame mpaebo e de amane se ompeja no na se ne ye nyina ye ni atete won frama mu se ne ho mfa no ba sabi obi yare de untimi mfa nkotena baby enka ho asema na mfa nye amanyosem sisi abusua no e de abeto abonten krantina ye mu bi no ye den ye ka bi enye sa anka obi yare de emfa nto abonten ti ebesre nyame nhira ene na ho den e de amano se ompeja no chairman na ni afi but mijili so betimi so atena asase bi so aka ho nti nyame emane nkwana ne bi enka ho na emane nkwana ho den wo mse ne be ya emfasodi a ebetimi so anya free no se empo wotwe ne ho kra free amanyosem mu a ye onema bebre a obetimi so ayede aboa party no ene oman no nti I wish him all the best in terms of when there's a free party meeting this anema ne de me pese me komu because of the state of the chairman me gidi say party ni ntimi nye bibia emfamra kwan so party ni ntimi nye bibia emfamra kwan so itole bi o ha mpa chairman etukwan and a free meeting in his name at the meeting no there will be an acting chairman so what I say the first chair or the second vice chair and you know the fact say be a free meeting and say because he's still the chairman remember and some of these things they are procedures you do so but at the meeting there may be an acting chair anti enyano santia siesa no interest he's still the chairman and I will share nkrata ya busuan for the buyer man ka say wa resign almost say o take a break enti you're a chairman in team the so your chairman sabe ohododo na o take bra na adwuma kra o ya otimi ko holidays and no interest wa resign he's still the chairman samre pemu na so no ankasa den krata ba so wa resign ya then until then he's a leader of the party ni betimi aye bibi woni dinimu na at the event no there will be an acting so ati ase nti enya de toso mienu na no me call Good Morning Ghana any last 2 weeks or so ye ba ha e bedi minim say na last week or last 2 weeks e bedi nkomo fa kenoforiata on many article in particular ye to OSP for say ade na wo ye no wan hwe ya show of bravado e betimi go animu ase obi nyame na ye nana se se letter ye ba ye yewura kenoforiata nyame ya na domo a ote ase enkwa chiri kra sanka letter yi ba na kan sempofra atik how would the OSP have felt on trans no nwene hu pa yi o kisi agebe baby a obi a tie me de me kan nyansasam a me ka kire no tie ni ye so enkwa chiri kra if it had been how would you have felt? Say you pursued a man on a sick bed. I mean,
but it has happened before in this country.
Meba.
Did you was it good?
It has happened before.
Okay. Was it right? Was it right?
But Obi, you wouldn't say no.
Maninwi. Why? Me ko break by you half time.
You see, Kojo, she. Me no ni atik. Sa se mafutu me de masami jenfi mrebi. Wa ntie me. Live on air or Good Morning Ghana. Me ka jense same. Ye mpanyimfo ni bia ye niema kakase bia ensem fata. Ba ye mmabunu no. Ye nye careful ye nkasa yemu. Kojo sa na me kan kiro. Me gitum se in the past mpanyimfo ni bi decisions bia whether on both sides.
So kind of sad ya na fi
na ye na asemu American no kojo asemu American no asemu American no ti o kojo asemu American make what is the right thing to do. And he said if the need comes say me extend ya why not, but me can say yeah ti here ya emiense kojo when this atik edantemu na me MPP in the next 15 years, in fact 15 crowd dey be wom kojo in the next 5 to 10 years ye nyina ye be hold leadership positions say Kristo man kwane ahoden wan hwe ya wu na obeji me obibi mu wan hwe ya me so na meden maji obibi mu enti ye politics na ye koye nim no ye make sure say your actions are correcting the errors that happened in the past. Enti say nya adantamu institution bi te say OSP na ono no perpetuate errors a ye nyina ye free say errors a we must call him to order. So look, anka my NDC nyesa my MPP nyesa me there's one thing that I'm sincerely proud of. Say ye maami jena no poku agema ne hododo ono no yamfa nya amanyosem. So what I say for the first time in our history the opposition party decided say yamfa ye maami no sebe ne ho adodo no nya amanyosem, and that is the Ghana we must strive for. Me Kenoforiata me hu no be the first time I'm who Kenoforiata in official duties or by Washington DC. And I'm a chair no elevate them. And then a subsequent event be a makwa asia e bia oho bia na me nim no ba bia me din kra woni. That's the honest truth. Me nyi say me go fiton to me gina papa no hu me kra obetimi identify me. So I am speaking on principles. In Tierra OSP, you have to be very careful in your dealings. Very, 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 very careful. Because press conference na danoye no. O create the impression say ase Kenoforiata de ne yare na ebo ne ho safo hene. So kaya, we all watched it. So I say you are using your sickness to get away. And I told Hamza on Metro TV, say look, let's be very careful. And they politicized it. That surgery. Now they need to Interpol. Do you think Interpol Ebeko Mayo Clinic Akwa will be our that sick bed so? And like Atik said, Yakas will be a wanted. It means something, no, and Yakwa Yakas will be a wanted. Largely, it means that an effort is being made to apprehend the person. Yenim baby a wayden onenam anati kinya sanete. Na obi a wonim baby a wonam. Obi a wonim baby a wo.
We jano ha bagana.
Na we jano ha abeye esebe emrantisem e wo Ghana ha. Enti how do you feel Kisia Jaben? Baby a wotin, how do you feel?
But are you not also personalizing the
I have to.
He personalize it.
I have to personalize.
He's doing his.
No.
No.
I have to personalize it because we tie the speech now. Yeah, look, Obi Kasa. Look for the tone,
the gesticulation,
demeanor,
the mannerisms,
the posturing. He created the impression. Say, Ken is a fugitive from justice. And I'm a boy. The mannerism, the choice of words. Be a chess as only Nipano personal vendetta.
Oh no, I've been personal. Into no so kind of personal is out.
And now you're about national service in some the same applies to ERA. Attorney General.
Me patrol. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Mamin Kanfo company be mam your friend no. S-less Enterprise. Dabi we nye slow so me patrol. We USULAS. Oh no. Enye Esla. We ebi kwa be born useless enterprise. And I say Usulas Enterprise, but I think S-less Enterprise. So we pay quality, premium, and affordable generator set. And our water pumps. And our mower yedi doi. Upe papa. Me pacho. Me introduce you to S-less Enterprise. Okohwa yeton brands bit is a Cummins, Perkins, Caterpillar, Honda genset. Enti generator ufie no. What's in a kama.
All my family and friends is come.
Enti unya biebeboa. Almost I also ewo smaller and bigger plants suitable for hotels, guest house, and schools and restaurants. Yes. Open bigger and smaller plants and so for hotels, guest house, schools, restaurants, and sorry any idea. S-less Enterprise ebema obiato. Yes, I have 500-watt solar generator. A soundproof. When will be the generator is soundproof? Yes, parking is what I want to say generators here. A powerful in Canada. And a new fuel to operate a solar. Papa. Yes, I have free installation and ye deliveries within Accra. There were solar panels and so for homes and offices, which can be used during light out. Enti Opiachira Kwaya, ye were Adregano Bridge near 69 American House. Ye will be so a Champon Junction or Bawaleshi. Newtown Junction at Shalibutwe, also your branch or Social Welfare Medina, your branch, and Adenta Reach Junction and so your branch. In the S-less Enterprise, Yaji baby are fraying 0203 005 498 0203 005 498 and at 0248 169 258 0248 169 258. Now ni en kasa. Go TV for so who used to Go TV this month of June. Go TV so I de papa. Or more Mnet Movies 4 channel 150. Oh Charlie, stop. Go TV. Classic movies are guaranteed for you to make you laugh louder and bring out your inner child. Mnet Movies 4 is guaranteed to lift your spirit. Perfect blend of action, comedy, and drama with movies such as the Fast and Furious movies, Ocean's 8, Bridget Jones, Baby and Fall, Shrek movies, so Mr. Bean's Holiday, Newman the Bebre, The Nutty Professor, and a whole lot of movies. There is something for everyone in the family, and they get to enjoy it all from the sofa or on the go with Go TV stream. It's a fun-filled ride, and you can be part of the laugh and loud moment by staying connected on *759#, *759#. Go TV, love it. There, June, uni Go TV ako. Ne koko GB. You can't DSTV the extremo. So DSTV so movies no ebu reality show series, telenovelas, Bebre on DSTV. And also you can stay connected. Star 759 hash. DSTV is your home of entertainment. And Bosumi June we dear Charlie baby uamaye. The University of Gold Coast. Sawunti omudinda na Accra Business School. They say University of Gold Coast. Na omoye the next Great Leader Summit 2.0. Omo say leadership is not about position, it's about wisdom at the helm. Now at this summit, two of Ghana's foremost thought leaders, Dr. Mensah Tabel and Dr. Gideon Titi Ofei and Ebekasa, they would share insights to shape the next generation of transformational leaders. Theme, wisdom at the helm of affairs. Date, 21st June 2025, and 16th June. In 5 more days to go to this amazing, life-transforming event. 9 a.m. on 21st June, near Shas. Venue, University of Gold Coast Hall, Accra Business School, Spintex Road. Open register, you're free. Oko titiofei.com/event. titiofei.com/event. Summit when you share for business executives, for visionaries. We will be a won't share any vision. I'm a patron conquer we still be a time or we a visionary, we entrepreneur, we a public servant, and all who aspire to lead with integrity and impact. You need to be part of the next Great Leader Summit 2.0. Into Kofi Tonto Kojo Dankwa Tik Mohammed. Yebeshe monim ewo ho kama na bibia etumi akoye bibia be mo comfortable bia ewo ho me ba to mama misima mienu na yentie we emra ye ba will deal with the vexed matter. Stay with us.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited. Unleashing luxury with perfection. One space at a time. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast. We make sure water reaches you. Even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app. App Bako Service Bebre. Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Syntex Tank. A year strong. A year tough. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Hello
Cool kids, it's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi
94.7 Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu a utienema yana munyina se ne mama kwaba. Check with your time 40 after 5. Atik Mohammed is in our studios. Kofi Tonto is here and Kojo Dankwa for more munim no deputy CEO Emma Ghana Student Loan Trust Fund. Kofi Tonto political aid to the former vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Atik Mohammed a socio-political commentator, executive director at the Mazda. A special happy birthday to Mr. Eric Ajeman. May the good Lord continue to bless and guide your ways. From your lovely wife, Hawa Ajeman, going out to you, Mr. Eric Ajeman. Have a fantastic birthday. This one also says, a happy 8th birthday to Giselle Mami Tiwa Owusu Ejei of Bethel Linter Academy in Kumasi. Grow in the favor of God. Okay, grow in favor with God and with men. Okay, when Jesus grew in favor. From your dad, your mom, and all your loved ones. Giselle Mami Tiwa Owusu Ejei, Bethel Linter Academy in Kumasi. Happy birthday to you. Obi, happy birthday to Monica Donko, CEO of Nana Beauty Saloon at Kintampo, Wednesday Market. May the Almighty God bless your new age. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo. Nedia Ode Abreye Enono. Enti, yada munyina ase. Let me know if you are listening to us. You can send us a message 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Na yentio. We say Obi, I have said it here on your show several times that Kisia Jebin from his demeanor and posturing suggests he has some personal scores to settle with Ken Oforiatta, and when the man was in office and his party was in power, he couldn't do it. So now that he is out of office and his party out of power, he's now taking his pound of flesh. As to what exactly the issue he has with Ken, he alone knows. If this is not the case, then he is so unprofessional as a blah blah. I always maintain that that office must be scrapped. Charles Quatin Edie Enono. Obi, did I hear Kofi Tonto say you cannot make public someone's ailment? Same people wanted Veep's medical condition public? Really? Elom in Tema. Osei mo. Obi, did you say God sent Donald Trump? Why? A man whose friends are Putin and Netanyahu is God sent? Or he is God forsaken? Trump. Maxwell Ewa Bokobi. Maxwell Ebi mu Samuel Bryan Boabemo ene ne squad no mo friend no. God sent Donald Trump.
Why has he come to do almost God sent?
Hey.
This guy has come to cause global instability and he's messing the American economy up almost God sent. Then no abe.
Hey.
Oh, maybe sir.
God sent Donald Trump.
To do what? And what has he done? This guy is all over the place causing confusion.
But anyway, my yensha say what take ni share any of the issues I say we did kind me patch on my minti.
But I say issues in there my minister is in free the suspension of the implementation of the
one Ghana cedi levy no. Okay.
Last week you can Asempa and we interrogated the rationale for introducing levy and amending the component of SAR levy to add one cedi. And I say even the memorandum that accompanied the bill in itself was inherently inconsistent. If I was incoherent, from the beginning we showed the upper part of another opening paragraphs now. No muka about retiring or helping to manage the legacy debt, and other things. Only to get to the end and claims that it was for the purchase of
specifically what it will be used for.
Internet is other members of parliament. Because who kind Srohana and kind as your honum na. Not just say you'll be misled. And secondly, it was brought under the certificate of urgency.
Yes.
And not all MPs had access to SAR document even before the passage. Until you could tell, say, I did wait there na a buga bill no more the coy. And I made the point. And me ya kakrakra and say, Omuziu, because of the exchange rate gains in NT, Ghana folks should be willing and ready to pay some of the gains to Abai. No, and I found it a bit funny. Muna, you see, Mwankasa say the gains, the supposed gains are yenyano. Munim be free. And you know, say, we ain't queen in Bia, Yahumbechi and Bim. And yet you are claiming that this is the justification for why I say you more levies on petroleum products. What I say?
Yes.
And I made the point, say, look, baby, why we have come to the point or how we have got to the point it's about auctioning the small scale mining gold so that there would be excess forex in circulation until temporarily you would see say your currency is doing well, but in the long term, the medium to long term, when reality dawns on you, who say no, there were issues. And I also made the point about the need to beef up our reserves instead of just selling the dollar. You see, what they were attempting to do, they were attempting to, interfere in the market in order to correct, call it exchange rate misalignment. But any model you can do in the medium to long term. Well, in fact, reserves, Krana. The reason why we keep reserves, and apart from the fact that it helps you in dealing with your external debt obligations, it also serves as a buffer when there is a shock. But the most important and the immediate reason you have reserves is when you see that demand for foreign currencies, you intervene with foreign currency from your reserves to buy your own local currency, so that your local currency is scarce. Then the demand for it will grow. And once there is more demand for it, it means that the price of the foreign currency also back off from. So that's what. But you do it once a while. But the say we are going to make it a model. Time bia reserves so that the other functions of your reserves to be able to help you deal with your external debt obligations, serve as a buffer to shocks and so on. So that when there is the slightest shock.
And when we can reserve in terms of cash reserve, not gold reserve.
No, not gold. Okay. We are dealing with Sikana or Modibai.
Yes.
But even when you look at our total reserve assets, even though you see Yadikakra, Akoka gold, but it's not that much.
Yes.
What is it? Entianka cash reserves na ebetimi aboa eno so na yenya na dia beton
na cash reserve no ubetimi use gold from gold small scale gold sika e dia build with cash reserve.
Of course, so ukoton they pay you in dollars.
Gold reserve they won't mean for small scale gold.
No.
And your gold reserve.
No, me can ye koton ye energy sika no me can sika na ye gi ye no. As for your gold, you have to you know, it has to be LBMA certified.
Sure.
Nti me can
buying ton gold. When you're careful about your ton gold.
Oh, that
no, but gold is a state corporation.
It's
a government entity.
Okay.
Nti abaya na ton gold no. So my issue is that your ton na dey abaya we temporarily. And I was saying that whenever we have a shock, we'll be in trouble. And justification I had in my and say, oh, since you are getting some gains from the appreciation of your currency, and now the exchange rate is appreciating. Because of the appreciated exchange rate, Musu say Moody gains be buying in the form of one CD levy. No? But the argument is that if there is a shock, which is going to affect the performance of your currency vis-a-vis the dollar, because it would mean say the exchange rate is going to shoot up again. And some amendment na anytime there is a shock, we spoke about the absence of a sunset clause.
Yeah.
What you say?
Yes.
Entina Memika say, look, you cannot use the temporal rise or strength of the CD no as a basis to charge us to pay our one CD no, because then him said this is not a currency that what has here.
Yeah.
And for the most part, it's not as if it's from Bebrina what has here. It's not doing too well. And him how we saw the temporal stability, and whatever you want to call it. Well, where it came from, and the monetary authorities know, as well as the fiscal authorities, they know said this is not sustainable in the long term.
Yes.
And if idea onim say is sustainable, no, would the year basis to charge us to pay Sasika no? BBC or Chinanko, what happens to us? What is here?
Yes.
And that is why I was advocating said, look, this is not a levy that should be tolerated. If at all, minka say I'm buying Jiska, Esla components now, and we have discussed it. Say it's been amended 3 times. The last amendment, we introduced some new levies.
Yes.
But now, Usho components now, say be 47 pesos, 28 pesos, 4 pesos. What is here? You can say national electrification scheme, the public lighting from 5% of kilowatt, hour, to 2% and 3%. Until there's a way we can readjust these ones without 1%, one city that would do 2, so no. It's over 100% of total. You can say Eslanu who count all the components. Boom. It's more than 100%.
All the margins, the crack
me see what well, watch us here. So I'm not saying that Emma buying review. If you feel say, oh, there are some components we can review the levies kakra, but once it over 100%, is unconscionable. And money here you can say the justification now omode mano. You give us a artificial, stability, and say this is not sustainable. Now we are using that as a justification. Say, and also Eddie charge mo. And nuna sabi within anticipate
ranking on Economy and Development Committee say it should not just be suspended. Said
it should be scrapped.
Or say they should withdraw the whole policy, the tax we
I agree.
The law should be repealed.
Me, that's my argument too. That's my no. That's my argument too. Because the very justification for introducing it, is unsustainable. What you here? And like I said, if we have to look at the various components of Eslano, 5 pesos, 2 pesos, yes, we can do that. But to introduce one component, is more than 100% of Nina Kakabuma. It's unreasonable. What is here? And the most important thing also is Usha Nina, you see a disikanu fuel.
Yes. Liquid fuel.
whether liquid fuel or whatever, it is still fuel.
Sure.
But you see, they didn't specify liquid fuel in the amendment. Almost to purchase fuel and almost liquefied fuel.
In the memo.
I didn't see liquid, but if it is
okay,
liquid,
let me check.
If you make it that specific, what if you have issues with lean gas?
Yes.
And you have to rely on HFO. The law by this construction would buy you from buying HFO.
Earmarked, the levy will serve as a dedicated source of funding to the energy sector, and the proceeds will be earmarked for the procurement of liquid fuel for power generation, given that the current electricity tariff paid by consumers does not include the cost of fuel used for power generation.
So Enukrano is even problematic. When you say thermal plants, they use.
It's not even true. That's not what kind of it's not true.
They use liquid fuels.
Yes.
Yeah.
But whenever we run short, we rely on heavy fuels.
Yes, some of them. Some of the plants.
So if you are saying, say, by this construction, say liquid fuels na gas sometimes sometimes the availability is even a problem.
Sure.
So when we talk about fuel security, it's not just your ability to pay. Sometimes the availability is another issue. But liquid fuel in and you have to rely on heavy fuels.
What would you do?
By this construction, what would you do? But again, it brings me Mika Bibi last week said, why does it have to be government paying for fuel?
For the IPPs.
That's the point. Why? Let them come and give us a quote. Say, if I generate power with my own fuel, this is how much I'm going to sell the power at kilowatt hour. This is how much I'm going to sell it at. If Aban finds that this is reasonable, you purchase. If you think that there are many more vendors who are willing and ready.
Do you open it up?
That is the point. Invite as many people. Let them come and compete. But look, Omei who said,
truth, it's something I've raised with the energy minister. Say, as part of the reforms also undertaken, I am looking at seeing something in that regard.
If doing this means they have no interest in doing that.
Absolutely.
That's the point.
Absolutely. I mean, it was before this
one. So it means they have no interest in doing that. But going forward, in the medium to long term, that is what we should be doing. I mean, distributors, they go and buy from Nkrofo Mamu generator. I buy in Tofwell Mobia. The utilities that are state owned, maybe we can have a conversation. But I even believe, they should be efficient to the point that they can procure their own fuels. What you say? But look, power IPPs or Omenyanfo say we will buy fuel for them to generate, and they sell it to us.
And if the fuel doesn't come, because they are conditioning the agreement with you, fuel now man no much won't for fuel mreme.
Can't do anything.
That's it.
Me capacity charge.
That is why they sign those agreements, And look, me see IPPs Omenyanfo say at no matter what, they are making money. Whether they produce for us or not, they are making money. Whether what matter of fuel, won't mean to fuel, they are making their money. Until who the pressure better so said, those are
the incentives you should give them to motivate them to come.
I just asked you.
It's not true.
It's not true. Okay, this cannot be an incentive.
Last week I read that. It's not true.
And I'm asking you, say UK, are they giving them that kind of incentive? And elsewhere, say this is Africa and Ghana and some other countries now. They are exploiting us, and it's because, look, this may sound a bit controversial, but that's the truth. Procurement benefits.
Last week,
Now the
national service they are now absorbed. What is
your problem? Your person can be an hour.
National service they are the men who say opesa.
Go you down when you're not met now. Your person can kawasem. Nempesa mikanamaka. What I say?
Yes.
And the advocacy say take it off.
Yes.
It's not just about suspending implementation. The entire idea should be scrapped. Now there's even a shock. Look, in the coming days, the war between Iran and Israel is going to affect crude prices.
Yes.
It's going to affect our exchange rate. Not necessarily, directly, but it would affect other variables. I bet you exchange rates. No,
it will, because
what
the prices will go up. You now need to bring out more dollars to go and
absolutely
the same quantity.
Yeah. Exactly. And it's going to even disrupt supply chains beyond crude. No, there is going to supply a lot of supply chains, which and also.
Now one, so it doesn't look like it will be ending in
it just began. Who showed the way I see the afena a month for Kenya. Oh, and it means we have a long road ahead. And we should look. They should send it back to Parliament and repeal. Repeal crisis of the Parliament. Now you can.
No. You take it back.
So they should take it to Parliament and repeal it. Now let's together think about other innovative ways of raising money. And look, I don't know what's the tenure of the IPPs are signing a power purchase agreements with us. No 10-year agreements.
No, say increase. Also, we are renegotiation. No, some of them are 5 years, maybe 10 years. Can hold any identity.
Aguvado time na renegotiation.
Yeah, renegotiation. But I know also say this government will be doing renegotiation. A team is being put together to
renegotiate.
Yes, some of the terms. No.
A
team will be announced soon to do that.
Renegotiate tariffs now and 10 years. What are they going to?
The agreement with the IPPs.
Also the agreement with the IPPs. No, which informs the amount.
Oh, sorry, I meant
cost per kilowatt.
And then I'm going to tariffs.
Yes.
That's what they are going to negotiate. How about the killer clause? No, take or pay. No,
and the makers take or pay. No. When you speak to the expert, they'll tell you that those you cannot do anything about them.
No,
because you need that to incentivize the people.
Why do you need that to incentivize? Look, if I'm a producer and I know there's a market for my produce, all right. Now if I produce, what you need, and they say there should be maybe an agreement with distributors, and they say once I produce, they are available. You can buy what is here.
Yes.
But do not intentionally say, once you agree the kilowatt per hour price, kilowatt hour price with me. Once Osei me pedudu say, then I produce, you should be willing to take that. What is here? But this idea of whether I produce or not, it doesn't make sense.
Okay.
It should be take. Once take and pay. It's take and pay. But take or pay, it doesn't make any sense. We can renegotiate the terms to remove the or and instead the end. If there's a kind of negotiation over idea, then it is well and good. But say a negotiation which is just about I don't even know what they are going to negotiate.
Some of the names I've heard who would be on that committee, looks interesting until we'll see.
No, interesting as in they have the power to make this happen and
they have the necessary experience and know-how.
Experience and know-how.
Yes.
I'm sure Akufo-Addo, they also had the necessary experience and know-how. But were they able to overturn that clause of take or pay? No. And finally, media, I think, sir, it's very important, sir. Our buying should be consistent. And I'm saying this because one say a married deal. No? What was the reason why the management said then was fired?
Sir, the negotiation agreement.
That's the point. Yeah. Say he had negotiated an increase in tenure, but in return he got lower per kilowatt, cost.
Yeah. Yes.
How different is that from Akufo-Addo with IPP's number signing pay or taking take or pay?
No.
Is it not the same?
Yeah.
So how come the minister was not fired? No wonder his government had troubles trying to survive because there was internal inconsistency in even the way Onuankasa was approaching things. If you came to meet and yes, NP before a married deal nearby, move 2 years, and you promised you were going to review it, and once you discuss certain things with businesses, normally your plans are you can't come and say okay, me unit cost so never me and maintain the same tenure. So the trade-off is that I'll increase your tenure so you are able to recover your cost, but in return, you have a minister who set up a committee on your instructions. We got the innovation agreement, and that became the basis for you to fire him. But subsequently, you got people did the same things and they were hailed, so they were able to renegotiate the agreements. if you have a government and you paying out down, you are inconsistent in your decisions. Near etu or muna nebetu omo. And I hope say our committee should not just be another committee to go and blow tea and come to a conclusion. Say, or to choose some 1 cent, 2 cents every. Yep, what the killer is.
The elephant in the room.
The elephant in the room is the take or the. In fact, is a preposition. No, is it preposition or no? Well,
it should be.
Yes. Or no problem. Remove it and replace it with end.
With end.
That is all we're asking. And in the experts now more experience and knowledge,
Yes.
If they are able to do that,
very well. Mamintie Kojo Dankwa na ansana babako fitonto. Kojo medensem na group no ne so de opese udi hu nkomo mamintie o.
Atik 25 minutes.
No 25
15 seconds.
No. That's I don't want to say a lie.
It's a lie.
How many minutes?
That's untrue.
It's 5:45 until 6 o'clock. And I'm
also 5:45. And I'm buying. Also 6 o'clock. Who is lying? Also 6 o'clock. About why?
25.
Oh, about him. Will be about him.
Kojo me pato kasa meet you.
Why more than 20 minutes?
You the kasa upa for time hina.
Obi. Maminchia.
Document here there.
Obi, don't worry.
O mama na kitchen.
Maminchia na minchia.
Ajo so be ajo.
Atiefo.
My microphone number from Kitwe bi.
Say this issue of 1 CDI. Yade ka ye petro ho amagana fu atua no. Last week extensively ye di hu komo.
Yes.
Eti nanka me hwe anim se sabre ya ba ya o se nke bebo aban abaso.
Saying
Se was suspended that a year ade no ananka ode ba. Because this is a listening government, Obi. There were times in this country as well.
Yes.
Many Kwajo Dankwa, Enemy Forum for Development and Accountable Governance, Obi. We toured marketplaces, we toured trotro stations, ya konsore, ya ko mosque, eko kasa fasa adia no mode ba 11 Obi. Me say Obi how can one be Obi? Ye ni na Ghana from a kola we di in fear bako. Eko pim the last person Obi. All of us spoke against 11. Atik, Okabi Wanawan Kabi. 11 didn't you speak against 11? You spoke against it, Obi. At the end of the day, my young Misau says, "Sa time no, see your listening president. Send your listening president ya. A man for Kasa would see no Obi. Me 11
from 1.5.
Obi, akwa you try. Yentua. Obi you try Obi ya. Oh 11 one. Not Montiasia papa. Obi. The way 11 you need to ya Obi and you ya a transaction Obi. After what you say, be fluid yenim. Obi. No, but that is a fact. Obi, that is a fact.
If you look at it,
for phone no to. Na mama phone fre. Say enya nyame kenya no kra. And we had people on Betina studio about buying a basso buying a yard. Say yes, I 11 or J. I went to Ghana for you sufre. Obi, Omode a COVID-19 tax buyer. As a man, you catch a buyer. A dear Yanka. A dear Yanka Okroma. I buy it here. I buy it here. And so, John Dramani Muhammad, you say, okay, Ghana for Macassan, you kind or the or train so kakra say you postpone a year your friend is implementation. After you see there be postponement and you fan ton China. Then suspending answer.
Munyi free.
Oh, ye be mid-year a year budget minister Asha Bosse mid-year budget to be Obi.
Look, media budget to be.
No, okay.
No, fast
no, okay.
Or say, I was say, or yeah, a comprehensive reform of your VAT system.
But our promises obey.
Sure.
Obi, I was say, who Obi and the Ghana for manager. Then I was a manager and say, you buy. Share 2 who do I be at the free home. Share 2 who do I be the free home. And as a Ghanaian, Obi, me at the time when not a kufuado this out to only babeguya so you can say no. And the difficulties we had to go through, Obi. Yenya just say Ura John Dramani Muhammad the listening a year president. What be is out to in everywhere. And then was say a year 1 CD no. Was suspended no. and I idea wasn't Katiko but na hey o bon some at the more John Dramani Mahama say o John Dramani Mahama why are there?
Why did
because in the very first place, you know, obi wo ho a ono de o de ba na wo ka say o ka no kra no ye den o ye ne mo Akufuado ene MPP amamuo ni na ye hu okrom a obi eti eno no ye da owura John Dramani Mahama se oye ositie na se be onye obi a wono no oye tintintintin na momo kasa ma oye den otie obi udi no to nchen a afei ye mra ne yakoso wo mamu a obi abo oman no na ede oman no akoto ayamna dongo obi
nkiti no wan kere
eno ye de he no
obi
yeah
krono akoso okrom ha o krono akoso ewo krom ha and you see obi e was said da bia no se yekoda ye da nyankopon asese waboa ama yasesa abanya na ye MPP aban because enki yasesa MPP aban obi anka sa krono akoso okrom ha no obi enki ye bebre pa but nyankopon ba mu etimi sesa aban eno nenne ama ne course na no ye da edipie obi en chai kra eye fie da etwamu ana eye minister for justice and attorney general eye ensencherefo nhyiamu na obi ensencherefo nhyiamu oye nyina ne se eye aban adwumaku a ye frɛ no eye NSS na NSS no eye ade a emra na atie se ye nuanu mo mawie eye university a omo ye Ghana for so ko school Ghana so ko school amanone se nipa no wie enko ade a upese oye adwuma o Ghana ha ansa na ebe fa ho no e wo se why NSS anasa national service untimi mie company obi so owie university na upese ko bie company na wo nya national service eni ho kwan kra se company ne ye den ye bie ma aban ntimi mfa wadwuma private aye person ntimi mfa wadwuma eti ayade a ye de aboa aye oman no eti obaha ye nuanom nkuma a omawie aye university no omu wie aye university a wo mo ba na one my fill forms university in the list aba na ya kire say okay asumasi wo wie aye school we or ye course we it is abre we wie na wo say ye posting no kwa national service and a service to the nation na eno no an ya fa mpanyinfo a wo da saa secretariat e friend national service no ano say wo mo hwe na saa aye ye nuanum kuma o mba national service no ye be kire ba bi aba ko ye adwuma na bosomi bia so a obi ya tumi di bika kra tuma ma wom a ye friend allowance na o matumi nso de twetwetwa o mo ho because obi wo ho no mo a enya ne pe se ofiri osi no na mom ye de na ato ebi abolega obi wo anya ne pe se ofi nkran na ye de na ato eye tamale enu nti obenya bibi kakra na no nso de twetwetwa no na obi sika kakra ye nuan benya de twetwetwa o mo ho no anna nipa bia Akufuado amamuom wo fa awom se executive directors anansa woni a won kohwe national service na won toto ne ba no wo ma fa kwati kwan so abogana krono a obi sa krono no yanti bia bakosem da na wo hwe ayesa report ye ba ya eye ora operation recover all loot wo mo hwehwe mu a ano wo ye no na eye your friend say fourth estate ede eye wo mo so investigation akro ma ye ede koma wo mo a almost almost present the ma attorney general present ma president ma ho kwan say yenye eye nhwehwem no na wo hwe eye oral report na this is one of eye oral report eye mu nhwehwem obi na obi ubegie di say eye sa national service ade eye ka ho asem emre bi abesi atwam yenya eye vice president bia no say ono de woje digitalization edi me pa obi ukai and then I'm sad you no sunti no agencies and state agencies na no e sha say so when ye na ye digitalize obi ana meboa it's national service on the your friend say in 2022 ana Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no ye vice president then ye nuan be friend no digital man e call national service obi na odu national service no the then executive director ye friend no Osei SB ekeka ekansemfo bi obi a mo ankasa mo twegu ma fidie no so a mo publish ye eno obi ensemfo ni bi kura me wa ha obi tie nie pa wo hwe eye we ya document ye kura me ya obi me another one wa ha we my joy online 1st February 2022 1:31 p.m. and you publish ye we nso ye graphic online and also 2nd February 2022 obi tie Osei Digitalization of national service operation save nation 112 million Ghana cedi. Let's see how say making the disclosure during an unannounced visit by Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to the NSS head office in Accra last Monday. Mr. Entry said the introduction of the metric app, which combines facial recognition technology and identity card checks for verification and validation, has so far blocked the enrollment of 14,027 potential fraudsters onto the scheme for the 2021-2022 service year. It's almost say one more akofa a app biaba, and as one akofa a friend is saying jumedie bi a abefo at the aba. Sa jumedie no bi boa abesi kwan say obi ani din national service and krata mu no want to me and ma medicine free national service ho. Obi little did we know say sa app no almost so mo de aba no na no mom no mo de be boy nkro no. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia abon some ma osiasi be ne nkrofo say o makofa sa app na ba ye bisa o nti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no nim say app no mo de be bokro no ana ana otena ase wan ka ho hwe wan nya ho eye bibia ana ne ye de sa app ya boy nkro no aban a wo so de digitalization di aban a wo say wo de obe digitalize na wa boa ne yi ghost names e free ho. And now was where you for 14,000. Oh, the more than a year, obi numbers about 63,000 ghost names. And now the ababeshe a year to your home obi. And sadly, when you now a course and obi chrono no boy one. It was a well calculated a year chrono a year boy. Obi maminchro near the kind. Osha a year a dear ya almost almost the buy ya or may a young summer dinner fraka to your home ya. Yewura ato forcing emna ebe take you over na ka se da bi wo hwe eye national service list ye omode abai ne eye figures ye omode abai ya me jimi di se bibi wo mu a wo se yehwehwem eti order eye head count obi order head count no obi ebeda di se 81,885 ghost names were in the national service eye payroll. Adia no almost omayi 14,007 na free mu no obi omayi 14,007 na free mu no ana omode 81,000 aye ghost names ba be shame eti atofo se order say yenko ba bia wo national service bia yenkan national service fo a e wo sa anwuma no obi ye kan national service wo sa anwuma mu no na omode 81,885 names aye ghost names ona omode abehye akatua homa mu a busumi bia no obi omode gisika edigo botom. And it was a well orchestrated obi plan. Aye nuanom omo ye den omo ye. Obi hwe eye sika ye hweye in that eye enterprise alone obi. In 2018-2019 obi sika ye hweye eye 250 billion eye 857 million 836 Ghana cedi tete hode no.
Na Ghana sika nyina
tete hode no. Da bi nya botre me ka old currency cities that was cities
it only about current one and
na me wi am da kwai obi 2019-2020 21,613,962.24 pesos. It's a no 210 billion obi
move to the
and obi 210 billion onim sika nyanke be to be dia obi hwe kwa mi krom eye osi no ne mpatam ko hwe ka kwan ya protect ya pansam na nado ofi eye poemantem hwe ne poemantem akwan na sei ensuo kura no aye benom kura edin want me anfa se sika yi obi amma ensuo want me anfa amma ya kwan amma nipa kakra bia gisika ya kwosho mboto ma disika no ase no kwa
obi are all allegations for now
obi they remain allegations but you see obi and some no dey me ba obi hu say they are not mere allegations keke do court to na be hu obi 2021-2022 61,383,025 Ghana cedis 61 million obi 610 billion me pa cho wa wutie mi ye 610 billion obi that's 110 million obi esika kuma na ye wo ye nuanom a wo modi omusika o matete o moro ma ye adwuma mfie bebre na o modi omusika akoto aban bond na aban so mitimi nya den entu o moka na sika ne differ wo breku a aban mu nkrofo efa 61 million Ghana cedi edini kwa obi Ebinom for you. We had in this country, a mouth for mamma no one swan no one and animal obi because of DDEP and I'll be me what former a friend is saying Supreme Court judge and put a baby cast and near cost and yet I'm okay 1 year obi no demonstration obi. We are not on Cherobi 2023-2024 31,881 Ghana cedi 157 Ghana cedi obi who can in na bomwa about 548,333,546 now obi 548 million about 5 trillion titi hosika obi si asi esika we obi egu articulate mu e be hye free akoguru eye bolgatanga sika abamu krofo obi ewi aye anase yemfa ne se allegedly omi wi aye enko anu no ye hye 200 Ghana cedi from her to bolgatanga omawia omadi sika no asika ne nim ba bi sika no afa obi wi no so to nkyaya unim ne masa ade we eyehunu obi ne masa ade we eyehunu ne se obi National Service aye Secretariat owura Yusuf owura aye Osei any oba no a friend gifty or worry ono dia me nanya encounter na then ye wi aye baba ho obi unumade ano ye ne omo ye ne se omo prepare aye budget na wo se aban agency bia no se ye friend se afi ne beso a mo prepare budget na mo de akọ aye finance ministry no mo de akọ aye parliament budget na o mo prepare no se numbers na aye national service aye prospective aye national service personnel no say 2000 obi no ma ye say 4000 no mo de call finance ministry na finance ministry they call aye parliament je to mu wia after 2000 ye to awie na 2000 aka wachire no o ma tro de akoma finance minister say oh ye ss no e kai no fama ye ne fa nko national service aye project obi omo di sika ne mo omo so mfa nko national service aye project na omo ka ho asem no a na omo di good national service project account ni mu obi na omo transfer sika no de akomo individual account no na omo di sika no kwa and we sat on this obi aban no ehunu ne ekoso anhwe ama emra ene saafo nyina anya den ani mene ya duru ba bia ya den ya duru no obi ade ba ko so a ekoso ene ne se a verified national service personnel from the period under reviewer. It was 587,543 national service personnel. Now so uche sika ye tuyaye gives a tuyaye obi. Uche nipa gives it tuyas kama omwa was 650,165. Not just say omo pile within a certain period, no, about 63,672 a year ghost on the shame. And obi, and on the money, me one say, all of these things, omutimisha money, a year share money cause obi, baby, I mean, yeduma, yet the issue in the tiaka. Now, Osha, the measures are, yet you go a moi. You prevent a ghost name.
Also, some of the measures go up.
Obi, I mentioned. No, Obi, hold on. You see, we are not going to do that.
Okay.
Obi, there is no way we'll do that.
That's fine.
Because you see, I mentioned some of the measures are Oba, and this is for our education. Oba, a student loaner. Say, Osuani, no, equal apply for student loan. Online, we are Obi, or apply, we are. You best say no message. Say, call any of our zonal officers. Na call. Na yem verify o apply mind you o do Ghana card na apply o do ho no mo ye do o mawre ni kokromoti esisi verification machine so na ya hwesa anyenye bia asomasi obenten a wo bo Ghana card no eye wo anasa enye den enye wo o ya sa verification wo zonal office ni bia unwie ye obi ye the details no from our zonal office by your head office na the call disbursement your friends at department wo mo so ahwehwe mu ahwehunu say no ne de aba no ye no ankasa ye mfa bi nya den enfram ne de move afiri ho obi ye de akoma internal audits ahwehwem ohwehwem wi a ye de akoma gifts na gifts for obi omo so avalidate ye hunu say switch number ye nkofo ya provide ene ne amomo de abai indeed these are the people. And omo ya validation ni wi ansa na omo de abreye internal audit asenya hwemu bio ansa na de am account ansa na finally accounts are ordered for the payment to a friend is saying the switch account. If you have these validation processes obi it will be very difficult say you would have somebody intruding. And obi look unim say a national service under these people no. Now this validation a gap say no. Now omo nyesa validation. Oh yeah we.
No.
They were not doing that validation. No omo ya na say omo form numbers na. No mo dey come on give say ye wo nipa 20,000 ti munya den muntu omo ka. Whether a card na ye papa o say nye papa o na Gibson so omo dey say omo na mo dey aba so muntu ya no ma ye den omo tuya. So they were not doing that validation, and it was deliberate. Almost said that because no one say a quiet before so a bit maybe yes it can. Yes, I can so. Obi you no so to ntaya.
Na fa wa no si wo ho na me
no obi na sa fe na me be chance here ni.
Afe na wo sha.
Me chance here ni. Obi nya bote.
Ye na fa wa no si.
Obi nya bote. Obi nya.
Your last point should be that one.
Obi nya bote.
Okasa 604. It's 623.
It's 623. Inti.
Obi wo dia me de ma no e ba wie. Obi unim adeɛ baako a me kwadwo dan kwa mete ya me se na adeɛ na call so e wo man mu se so oha executive director of national service onya national service adwuma ni bi obi onye bi and so owo e-switch card obi e-switch card no ye kohwe so no within a period of 1 year service year obi within a period of 1 year no na sika ide akogusu ye 8 something million Ghana cedi tete ho esika 80 billion obi ana gu eye switch card no so aya your friend saying security for ye say ye be hwehwem ye bo content ko ekoni fie ekọ hwehwe ni wardrobe hwehwe ni nkrata mu a ye ko ya switch card no re opiata baabi obi ana tehoyi almost in tempoma no baby and mu yi ko hwe anyine bia na ne din na woso na your question is one no executive director no anyine bia obi national service no ye bia na this switch card not dey here dey e ba ne say na 8 million Ghana cedi and over na wo switch card na so and a partner say this was a well orchestrated plan to siphon monies from the kitty of your friends and the state. Oh, Jani Awoyeno. From the kitty of the state.
Mindful say they are.
No, but we have all said these are allegations.
Okay. No, you are sounding.
But I'll be finally. I will gifty or what I need the crowd you. Gifty or what mensa need the no papa. Obi gift or what dear. Per ni attorney general kind. Or no was that's nice, huh? And BGD said this was not an orchestration or no just within a year 1 week or 2 weeks. Me sure said by 1 year or 1 year. I'm not planning. And you see, some of these plans, Obi, in countries like ours, it doesn't happen. Some of these plans, uko UK, uko US, are no more sophisticated plans. Say the bokrono. Say Obi, New Year and say, what the national service allowance Ekosiise our and what the J Bessia from ADB. Oh,
less than 20 minutes.
And what the J Bessia from ADB. Obi. I think Obi on the national service allowance Ekosiise our and what the J Bessia from ADB and you say Obi and Yama say national service allowance and PMP a delay no Obaheno 4 months into your service personnel for 6 months into your it is because of some of these things. Obi New Year and say what for Obi wo particulars or Ghana card no particulars and what they call registrar general and could be a company without your notice and no crano Obi yeah they are tomra and I Obi and no use so amount for particulars it could be a company now one you use some particulars they were not aware so Obi use some particulars that could be a bank I could be a company Obi a company ni Obi ano president or no ankasa ni kunu and bema no kra na ho ya me wama bema sebe what is ka ware oba now say lawyer ni Obi now you present we am wako say company no ya bie no oh yeah part of the directors we break on the director of the company then you went and misrepresented and I will say you are part of a directors of the company. Now we can call for mo company no womma a national service personnel and near motor on high purchase and nuntino ADB mamusika send your bay amubetimi that on your madiaman colano na national service of what ten kakra na mude tuaka and amode code see our Obi and amode J a besia and omo de je besia ni wie no e pa che se omo akoda even AD before no omo de je besia ni wie no ana sika no ebeda mu no obi omo divert sika no into about 4 companies. Yes, anyway near the Kuma company way, near anyway near the Kuma company way. An investigation have revealed say companies no more send this kind of come out obi. A year gift to your worry. It's a director to one of the companies a divert sika no de come out. Everything ni yakosi ya dia obi. Minu as a good citizens no. I was here to make ho asem. I was say 1 year yes I dey be me I believe that. Sikano akwa nkofo ne nsa no akwa won nsam no enye we no munku a na kwa won nsam empanyinfo bi ka ho a wo mo a champion of digitalization obi mi didi say sikane bi kwa mo
mamena say Kofi Tonto
obi
yeti o
we mean here very quickly last week Minister Lebetu just said telcos the data prices be
communications minister
mamen country Samuel George say enye the here ne say method data 399
Ghana cedis
for 14 gig about you no na Ghana for here
yes it so
okay obi say me metimi ato millions of Ghanaians cannot buy it.
Now so almost say the MTN the increment of 15% no at for all data bundles. So
you are not getting my point.
It's not the increase.
The point I'm making is that see what Ghanaians need is that the telcos will offer different bands of pricing.
Okay.
What the telcos do is say, it be a 10 CD for 530 megabytes. Then all of a sudden it drew bear 30 CDs. I'm just hypothetically, I don't have it exactly. Yes. All of a sudden it drew bear 30 CDs for 2 giga. Then they jump from that to 399 for 214. I mean, so what they can say? There's no in between. So then what the average Ghanaian does, they say, obey a mashup. And obey obi catch them say every day be your mash up 30 CDs. That will give you about maybe about 5 giga. That's every day. So that person may end up spending 900 CDs on data every month. You see how the telcos are making money. So don't go
and even the price of data is too expensive.
Don't go and hide at the top. So 399 for 214. How many people can buy 399 at 214? And today say Sam George and say ABR 10 CDs, 15 CDs, 20 CDs, 30 CDs, 50 CDs, 70 CDs, to 333 something no.
But my understanding is that you have 10 CDs. Ubenya 15% increase in the value of the bundle.
Increase in America. The value in America.
Okay.
I'm talking about the payment bands.
Okay.
The or pricing bands, I should put it. The pricing bands nenye. And it's a person who said data boy you see there is the affordability of it. And then the affordability of it may not necessarily be say be a boarding, but so that the average Ghanaian be able to afford it.
Yes.
So what I saying. And chichemu kakra, that's the point I'm making. Now high school student or person who taught 20 CDs only a good amount of data worth 20 CDs.
Okay.
But we share that man 20 CDs no man be 1 gig. It's every day be better 20 CDs 1 gig whenever ban no 600 CDs. You're still not being fair to the person. But meanwhile ubetimi in 20 CDs 30 CDs 40 CDs na be 20 no anya be 6 gig 7 gig reasonable. But who didn't nyina kwasha soro yes e be Kofi Tonto de metimi ato. But what about the other people? Then also we usage in the crown. You bet me about 214 gig.
But within 2 weeks now.
Within 2 weeks now, sir. So you ask yourself, say,
who will be monitoring?
Who even monitoring? Because me America, mommy unlimited data, okay? But say AT&T and now T-Mobile now unlimited data. You see that at the end of the month, where you saw on a 50 gig, when you use up to 50 gig, it starts tethering, meaning it slows down a bit. But when you swan a 50 gig, but Ghana, who bet you bear 150 gig just on your phone? So you ask yourself, say, who is actually measuring the true usage of the data? But and you know they buy another time, remember. But I just wanted to prick the mind of the minister. Said the why no, it's not enough.
A year by he should do more.
It's not enough at all. Now, Obi, you see, me kasafa kisi ejaben ho de no. Me catch you say there is a danger in what the Attorney General is doing. And obia wetie me nebia no. So wo hwe dwuma kodwo danko adi na wie ya. E confirm me point na me kan pepepe. Because you see, the kodwo danko aye na numero obi betimi afa ebo ana sekan ana ba e de abo gifty o wa retrim no wa ye no bone.
Ana say OSESB.
Ona OSESB. Because you see, you have unfairly set up the person to be prosecuted and persecuted. Because you see, Minya, and some now who can say, oh, can no. And you Ghana Nibia ne even the legal understanding of Ensemu Awokam. And you Ghana Nibia ne te and some no cry Awokana see ye, papa. Because Obia ne baby and a holding. The Otiane say, who Casanoso Pokrono. You kept emphasizing for about 15 minutes and sound Obi. Of course. But you said it emphatically. But here now unya sa hodini free. Kodjo dankwa. Unya sa hodini free. The Attorney General of Ghana. You see, the Dominic Ayeni Ayeno. Dominic Ayeni or whoever is whatever his name
Dominic
is.
Akuruntinga Ayeni.
What that man is doing is so dangerous and it's so unfair. Hey, win him. Okay, as someone. Okay, as someone. Okay, as someone. Okay, as someone. Okay, say allegedly. Your friend is saying A+ I can't find home. Did you see? Sorry, did you see how Papa ne try say obe cleaning himself? Okay. Say ya de tone so say wani abrantie bi de Dr. Sledge. Na wa ye say how aye ni try say obe cleansing ho say asam nya no kre.
Yeah.
So you saw it.
Yes.
He put up a spirited defense. To the extent say obe catch as a politician ben enkoji sika enfri nkofo ho. But aye ni who is Dr. Sledge? Sika ba na akwaji free ni ho. And akwaji sika ni free ni ho. The day na promise no. Who is he? Who is Dr. Sledge? And then akwaji wa be catch Ghana for the promise Dr. Sledge. And wa be catch Ghana for ade enkonfo kan fa Dr. Sledge huntia. People had questions about him. But you see, as the Attorney General, you can't say asem ne to so den we are. It would try say ube clean ho. But who try so be clean who no? We are now wabe set up a platform. Now the Ghana ni abetoso. Then you see what Ayenini is doing is not prosecuting. No. He is persecuting. Political persecution. Because you see, the Tiani say, and now Obi upa Sigana Bontin. Meba Sigana Bontin. Oh, please, I'm talking.
Hey, Kofi.
Please, I'm talking.
Last week.
Last week. And so him son okasa last. Mamanenka Godfred Dame. Nia Godfred Dame ye okru Mamanenka.
He's not a subject.
That one was not persecution. And then they persecute you. Hey, Kofi.
Obey. Why a thesis? Oh, co school cry thesis one tron. Thesis cry one tron.
And percentages no numbers.
Thesis cry one tron. Obi who asem there what me print 100 pages there beto.
Where you know press conference.
Let me
you see Obi. So there at the point I'm making is ayeni se ukojina mero mu a. Ayeni ukojina mero mu a, look at yourself.
You think you deserve fairness. You think you deserve to clean your name. You think you deserve to protect yourself. We are now the Nkofwa two pedestals, and you set them up for attacks. But when my dear Yapa, I think when him say up to now, you need docket on national service. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. We are attorney general. The Ghana for share free or any charade. Counts not there. Please.
Referring to the docket.
No. He doesn't have any docket.
Also,
the same.
No, he kept referring to the times I find the docket. Meanwhile, there's no docket.
On for metre. Who docket of court?
That's what saw the court.
Please.
Let me ask him now. Okay.
Please let me talk. You put your docket together, and then I have heard another bogus argument. Oh, Kojo Mekasa, please. I'm bereaved. I beg you. I'm begging.
No,
they said you're black.
Oh, no.
Because of it,
you see, another bogus argument I'm at and say transparency. Obi, you must not sacrifice fairness of justice on the altar of transparency. You are a lawyer of repute. So I am telling you. So in the name of justice, transparency, won't mean fa obi fa hudie any period. Sabi ungu obi fa hudie ni mo ase. Ungu obi period any mo ase in the name of transparency. It is a basic tenet of law. Me call law school that, but I know better. Why? Obi. So what they are called Asempa quarter. Does it stop it from transparency? In fact, where is the best place to get transparency? Is the competent court of jurisdiction, because at that place, and she shemubia a judge no maye na de papa evidence papa obegia tum any evidence anya papa onyin tum no ya soni nyina so ne ehu de den anameboa. Yes. So it is at that point and now ubenya true transparent briefing for the good people of this republic, because ene kwajo dan kwa betena hai waka figures bebre ba obehe na beko court no ye be pensem be nyina be wie na beka cho say no, this is not true, this cannot be accepted, and I will be catching me nya lawyer. But the court bet me quash a lot of so-called evidence, and that is why you don't trial people in the public. Ayeni, you are a lawyer, you are an attorney general. Your job is to protect the good people of this republic first. Look, even when it comes to order of fairness, the protection and the freedom and the rights of Ghanaians come first. Samebua Kachreme, you are a lawyer, you should know better. Dominic Ahini say, you should know better. And justice side, what do you mean in America? I've known you from America. Please do better.
No, they were there.
So
why?
Is
he not a deputy? No, I have not. You see, I have not attacked the content of anything.
So speak to the allegations.
No.
Speak to the allegations.
You are not getting the drift.
You are beating.
You are not. No.
Why should he speak to allegations? Why?
No. You see, Kwajo.
What should he say about allegations?
No, you should speak to the issue. Is it not the case? So on the Obi, it could be a company.
It is what case?
It's an allegation.
It is what case?
So speak to it.
It should be put through legal scrutiny.
So speak to it. Whether if that happened, say the papa and I say,
but you don't tell him what to say.
You see, me too fool. You say we are deputy CEO.
Deputy CEO.
na de nkofo bibiri ba ye wansa na wanya wano kra yi
na be yi me ho ano
tena ha na wo de dwawanum he obi ade ya pa wo wiase no say ye de asem beto ho now you see right now and fa ho ni the gift beka me no ka say it doesn't matter what gift he will say. People will pronounce her guilty. The only time a gift benya ne fa ho die and say e kwase ni bia ni ehwehwem ni e ka say unye boni bia intermediate obi the American say there is no place ayeni ubetimi ama Ghana for please there is no place ubetimi ama Ghana for enya transparency than the court of law. No place. Put your docket together, go to court, mount your case, prove say every allegation be valid, and let the court accept it. Let the court prosecute and jail give to a worry. Then we will know why are we rushing justice. Why are we persecuting people? Obi Midibesio. Now let me come to this issue. You know, no, please.
Yeah.
You see, NSS Asempa na minti mika. I've dealt with the issue. I've dealt with the issue. You see, I don't. You see, I won't go into the content.
He was playing
because you see, I've already addressed your point. The point I addressed, and they say, the competent court of jurisdiction will adduce which evidence is admissible and which is not. Anamebwa. Yes. Into a corner court to admit evidence now. At that material moment, no, Asempa can be a burden. Yabeka. Until then, what of course? What am I pronouncing on?
Obi, what's your some kind? More recording to
Obiate.
We'll meet here on Asempa FM 94.7.
Mate,
Obi, maybe you know.
Hey,
I feel ameba. Obi Mpacho, Israel ne Iran for ntokwa no.
Yes.
Bombo no ebi abetoka aswa na.
Afi ne biba.
Atik me Mpacho bombo no. Ebi abeto ma amobi ana.
Ebi be nya medru.
Ebi nya meto ma amobi.
And I'm quite so.
Ebi metoka aswa. Hey, Obi nti ne Ghana ha. External shocks etimi affect o man Ghana. External shocks. Mon canocre. Mon. You see, meba. Aban we ho. A TikTok aban. Content creation kwa. Saban. TikTok aban content creation kwa. Emra Bible kan meba emra Bible kan Pharisee for ho asem. Sanko for na no come ho asem. Oh please. Sanko for na no mo. Come me a few example. Hwe atiku wa ha. Eno mo be mount platform ka kire say Haptel ye Dr. Baumia ena awie sika wo Haptel Sami minia Sami baby a obi amechia wo and a gold board into ultimate radio so see okotena peace FM no UTV so no on fa ne sika nkoto ECG credit
na kole no
beda sumu na Dr. Baumia wie sika ye wie ya Dominic Ayini minia ai Minister of Youth George Ado
yes.
And Sana Sam George Ekojina Simpio say hey Haptel Ajuma Papanie. These are the people we are talking about. And Pharisee for na yeka. Me say they are content creators. TikTok aban.
And the content here. Na content ya.
Please.
Content please. It's a very good content.
Yes,
yes, I know. It's a very good content.
Kojo, the who ya me. Kojo who me. I am mourning. I'm bereaved.
Say the who million.
Kojo so di ne bereaved. Go fit in a bereaved.
That blackmailing.
Obi. Here John Mahama say, hey, Ekofo Addo. Aden na wakoti bibi e friend no petroleum hub. It's unnecessary. Aden na wakoti bibi a ye friend no free SHS school secretariat. It's so unnecessary. Unim bibi ene free SHS secretariat no. Yama national coordinator, Yama regional coordinators, and Yama district coordinators.
Free SHS secretariat.
Free SHS secretariat.
We are sure.
I'm telling you.
District coordinator.
Me say regional and coordinators no amunya kra polling station kromema coordinators. But the point I am making is what they said then
and what they are
doing now. Petroleum hub, kohe Tony Oben.
Yes,
any Onassis Kobe, any two deputy CEOs. These are the criminals. Conform with me.
I don't think you wanted to use criminals.
Maybe
corrected you.
Obi.
Yes, Kofi.
Me pe John Mahama Asempa. Na wakan sembi. Ena na me pese me polish can be. Inti mami John Mahama say the economy was criminally managed. Yeah. Now all behind the criminally managed BB. Say ni pa no ede.
Oh, a criminal.
Okay. Yeah. That's it. Inti John Mahama bit me afraid and criminals. Enyeza. Sana person catch them.
Oh, you see, double standard no. No, but Obi. Ojina Hasa, I told the general. Abaya allegations against or no fan call tuntino. Yet mean cast omo yakron for me criminal. Now Obi a fan ko jina baby also a criminal. Obi, you see the double standard.
And yes, some kind of double standard, but he didn't talk.
No, but Obi, what
the time now or cause when your time and
but Obi, that double standard.
No, good a change.
Oh, mean trying saying.
Because you were a deputy CEO for crying out
loud. So me money maintenance. Some deputy CEO Obi. Maintenance.
You have a pen, right?
Maintenance. No, be to when
you were plus he never
last week we are not last week mama nkasa 3 minutes in pomankasa
Kofi tonto
Kofi mahu mobo bita omo ya beef eti no mahu mobo no
kojo dia na odi ye ni nya go trama me kojo
obi me osimadu enti fa no se na me mo butu
you see me say nkofo we mo ye den TikTok aban content creation unim baby the $1 e-levy no D-levy no
one city
no.
Yes,
it was deliberate.
Asempa
and I'll
FM.
teach you why. You see omobaye no yen bosome near pompe about one said there is a standard procedure BOG banks no some dollars I think it will bear me out to support because the needed amount of dollars no BOG support into bosome na they about $64 million and the support because we were bent on building our reserves. Omobaye no the last 4-5 weeks every week no more pump about $100 million into the FX market every week. So whereas we were putting about 64 million, 66 million, they were putting about $400 million every month. So what you do is say you artificially empower the value of the city. But John Mahama is a very smart politician. John Mahama Bekacho say President Mahama, His Excellency, or say many asiama any forcing koshe demono agreement aye by any say the value of the dollar should be between 10 the true value should be 10 and 12.
Yes.
Do you know why they said that? Because they were no longer going to pump that much every week. And the moment they knew say among pump it that much every week, you know, they knew say see na ho dem be shasa say tiba form. And they are hoping the other day maybe catch say they deliberately did it hoping that they can hold it between 10 and 12. But nyame a on pebone and an unfortunate circumstance akoba. But you see they did that on purpose because they wanted to artificially bring the dollar down knowing say at that point, not Brent crude oil prices on the market was hovering around 55, 60, between 55 to $60 a barrel. So petrol. So then they will quickly smuggle in that levy. No, so me catch will say John Jinapo hinti on the day Yera Mahama swearing in. I want to catch say the oil I did and 24 hours. They hinted us. So they knew what they were doing. That deal levy no the bar so reform they knew it was deliberate. Unfortunately for the TikTok content creators. And now we na abetu yasi nyina abetu. Tina mi busa o say bomb no bi abeto kaswa. And I be abeto mamobi. Because these people told us there is nothing like exogenous shocks. Be pianwa external a bit me affected. We tried me try say me explain say look. Petrol prices on the world market ekosra affecting yama bebre. For example, early 2022 your monthly usage of fuel or petroleum products about 347 metric tons. That was running us about $200 million a month. By February, March, not the same quantity, it was now running us almost $400 million a month. Obi couldn't talk about. But the impact, the channel say, we reserve now war Echo for 200 million additional every month. Now the back now see the now echo from. Apart from that, Ukraine and their supplier we are say do with your friend is saying fertilizer. You try see a bit chiremu amagana fuatia say almost debida.
Well, we buying fertilizer from Ukraine.
Oh yes, we buy fertilizer from Ukraine. In fact, Okoshe fertilizer what importation.
No, what
I don't want to mention even companies here, but a lot of our companies be here local production, but a lot of them eco free Ukraine. We said it.
So fertilizer prices went up.
No, I'm giving you instances of things. Of course, fertilizer prices at that time went up. Go and check the prices. In fact, that time, you see, that time, crude will koya to over $100 per barrel. You can be a month. And then the move a catch say exogenous factors. Now, Obi, meaning that time as last thing I make catch team here and Tron, yeah, no jai. Kojo catch say President Mahama, you're listening government. Meba Obi, a DNT President Mahama saw more withdraw D11.
He was specific, say Iran we Nibia.
Was it a case of say I think can't President Mahama so or withdraw?
And you are making the point. What
are you saying? What are you saying? Under you.
Under me.
COVID-19 buy.
Yeah.
Okofa e-levy at the buy. Yeah. The catch was a COVID-19 e-levy. What they are abe soyan kong. Okofa COVID-19 levies and the buy.
We are still taking COVID-19 money.
You see, you are comparing apples and oranges. You made a categorical statement here. Say President Mahama is a listening president. And I made sure say agitation about President Mahama anti the entire President Mahama say all suspended levy no or say and tokwana abanintra one can say the article can and now the assume can and amebwa.
Yeah.
So why do you come and sit here
very well
and peddle falsehood?
Me that say I think do two now on your two names.
In fact, I agree with you on that. For the first time, no, we did. But you were interrupting me anyway. Media make how in our Becca National Service. Hey, you want some? Look, let me care about the procurement of fuel for IPPs. Obi, I say, shall say, can want some. It's a whole sub economy on its own. Oh, could you chop? Many. Do you know how much money we are losing to the procurement of fuel? The procurement of fuel for thermal plants in Kwasika is ruining. The procurement economy. Do you know how much money we are losing? I'm a gig man crofo. People are making millions of dollars from Saudi. No, I need to be interested in it because look, Kojo, and if I were you, I'd be equally interested.
But if me patcho say now say so the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission GTech for you busy with a man for on-end doctorate titles. And almost a troll letter comma honorable
MP no
into bracket Dr. Phyllis now call your Okuno.
Hey, almost the any
yeah, almost you so doctor.
Hey, I thought she was.
And I know you're down for MP or better now. Hey, is it Gomoa East Pentecost Elder? No, almost the doctor. No, I'm actually maybe doctor. Charlie.
Obi, mami, we're on this procurement economy. Look, people are making millions of dollars from the procurement of fuel for these IPPs. IPPs no can't try and say, Mujaya, we will be unable to buy our own fuels. But it's a whole sub-economy on its own. People are making millions of dollars. Aben ways to buy. In fact, it was happening under MPP, under Kufodo. And yet, some of the people who are engaged in the procurement of fuel for these IPPs, where musu buy? And Cheno ma threatening here. My aunt of fuel now. In 5 hours they will be doom so. In 2 days they will be doom so. As a cut of fuel. All the threats are almost say say Yantoy Ghana yakodum zum. Now, so they make it. In fact, there was a point where saying in 5 hours Ghana will go dark. To condition our minds to the fact that I say a more mukoto fuel maybe, because that procurement economy no is very lucrative. In any event, yeah, let's even assume class Abansi or better fuel ama IPPs. Let the IPPs go and do the procurement. And first can more mukoto why is government in the business of procuring fuel for IPPs? If the fuel is for the IPPs, now you in your mind, you know, even though it is flawed thinking, movies are buying a sort of fuel momo. Fuel now because there'll be invoices for them to submit, and then you give them the money to go and retire those invoices. But Abayan Kasa is in the business of procuring fuel, and you know what they do? Like I said, they condition our minds. One mayan top fuel here. In the next 5 hours, Ghana will go dark. No, BIM Shishino. Until we don't sit and spend a minute to ask, how is the procurement being done? Who is the one doing the procurement? Siskadudu was saying and people are making a lot of money. Look, we should be interested in finding out how much are we buying gas. I've forgotten the standard, the SI unit for gas. No crampo.
Yeah, scarf.
Let's say a barrel and whatever. It is saying how much is it? Now they are compared to the market. It is saying. But people, Kojo Nyabutre. You see, if I were you, I would be interested in that.
That's our problem here.
No, but why? Oman opportunities on Kasa.
May the topics in the go and also do your pay. What can do your power? What's your problem?
Be obi wakan one some that. National service the end. One can be. Now topics. What how many topics they buy? What how many topics?
You choose the one that you find interesting.
Osei, what the 3 topics now? Now say me maka hold on. Me maka almost all the topics. Ana me boa. Ana yes ha.
And Joby, I think it's about time civil society, media, everybody else began questioning the procurement processes and even the rationale behind government procuring fuel. Let the IPPs buy their own fuel and charge us per kilowatt hour cost. Then you negotiate if we find it reasonable. Now, however they get their fuel is up to them. But this economy they begunu. As a man for but no movie say this is the thing that will give us money. We will begin to raise questions. As for fake PhD and PhDs. Yes. I think say look, and by force say you be fraud doctor. If you want to be called a doctor, work towards it.
But why am I honorary crime? What say we use?
No, it's just honor is just to honor you.
Yes.
And Obi, Mikacho say if anybody has had the chance to, get involved in the PhD program, you'd understand why it is painful. So Obi be so now. Or the title not to know so.
Now we are MPhil and MSc.
It's saying not PhD. Well, and to Michelle, there's this young man. The guy has refused to give up on his end PhD.
Who is that?
Rashid Computer. Oh no, Gifek Papai.
Now so I'm not president of Pamuno. I know Yam Pamuno.
Oh yeah, but then or the suit you.
for what he's done,
and still signing with he's still signing,
insulting people.
He has refused to let go and end PhD.
I wouldn't be university needing.
Was it kids now?
Say one quality was online.
What if the PhD when a PhD? You don't do that.
No,
don't take a whole feather.
No. The question is, okay, so admit saying.
That's what admit say.
One go school no.
Also a PhD from King's.
Of course,
King's now University. Where is that university?
Well, I think so. US.
Well, you think?
No, some you
think?
Men, I think utie any conversation.
Was it US? Yeah, Google the university, online university, any online.
Listen to him now. One Google and say,
a university that is supposed to be online. Which is supposed to be giving online. Na PhD online. Sana and the MPP Papa Bisu.
So pesa.
Mika. Akwe sorry. Ononkoji the PhD no hotel enim. And you were calling him doctor.
Obi. I'm a friend doctor.
Obi. Munyi friend doctor. Oni ni bakro amike. Of the Western region.
I don't know where.
Oh, oni no. My body natural.
Body nine.
Yeah, be who I was
party officer da.
Oh, no pay. Anye ye.
Okay, me home.
What has here? Yeah, go where is one who a PhD. Onko hotel enim no koji ni PhD ba Ghana. Obi has and media for it's very interesting. Me ya started from who doctor.
Obi a be from doctor.
Enu na hotel enim no koji all ko hihye no bi na oba fi o so
e.
Oh, of course. And but mumu am abahin dey asa mu ya do so do. Kona bia obi a okita doctor.
Na call you na.
We go na be say
call you so doctor.
Oh, doctor. I thought it was a legitimately earned PhD.
I think the gender minister nana.
No, really MP
call Autu Senya.
Autu Senya. Kaswa MP
no. Autu Senya.
Oh, sir. Eh, onu so no start. Eh, no.
Oh, no.
Nya minim say no ye PhD.
Na call you.
Yeah, but
well, there's one along the coast. On na me fi say.
Me obi G-Tech for me nti o masio.
Are.
So who suspect say obi use title. Now when him say a faker.
No.
What you do is you recommend to the president.
No. They are inviting them to come and justify.
No. Why say no? Also, title
no. I think
is that enough?
But it is misrepresentation. I mean, it's
not enough.
It's criminal. It's criminal.
And it even goes against the code of ethics anyway. Intermediate.
The president should fire all of them.
Code of ethics.
If you can be dishonest on your academic title, you have no business being in government.
But you know why that has become. You know why that has become fashionable. Ghana, we value and we regard titles.
Yes.
Sabi. Enye ne ewo ni patrimu. Once you have a fanciful title before your name, a nice prefix before your name, no. Ghana for tend to fancy. You are a big.
MP. Lawyer, not lawyer. Oh, yeah, lawyer. I don't know who you say lawyer. And doctor. Oh, yeah, doctor.
Near high drink crown says, Sabi, no muntina, no mun primary Nigers, see. If you grab doctor. Say doctor, BB.
Honorary.
Oh,
from suspicious
Nigeria. Mami can go PhD. Papa. Ebi munya yes gana krebi pe. Doctor. Ebi grab 3 doctor. And Nigeria member be so abakroma. O me hu say Ghana for many titles ho. Obeya no ma. Me one was general secretary.
$2,000. Tia.
Me see one was general secretary. They brought me.
So careless.
Say a fake. Hey, move. Me general secretary. They brought me a letter, and you needed to see the pack. Say I can be called why and I can use the title in my name. Blah blah. I need to pay $2,000. And I'm saying yay. Ebimu fell for it, and they went and paid. There's another candidate. In fact, we're cutting the party. Also, as for national service, my prayer is that Obia we Ghana sika say one city krana.
Yanye ya ade.
Ewrade Nyankopon. And me values, you know. I was like, no, is he joking? And now this is actually what they have come to uncover. 580 something million Ghana.
That's just for the ghost names.
Be converted into dollars. Do you know how much that is?
A lot of money.
50-something thousand.
A lot of
million. What they 50-something thousand?
50-something $million.
A lot of money.
And $1 million is good money anywhere in the world. Na enye baku poly 50-something.
Very well. Mama na say.
Media obi akodi ni sika Kofi Misremo.
Obi.
Ye twini jina eya. Men don't go and speak for the person. When the person
on cars.
No, there are people who are defending them.
Or win the cash, allegedly. Now can be. Okay. Say so accounting for the stewardship and now
account it.
And leave them to go and do their work.
Or more pay plea bargains.
Obi.
First camera.
Simple.
Obi.
We already.
That's
Obi.
You see, sometimes Obi, I will see a man for and son, and you money be wa. Yakamwasem. You near a computer. Me, I've listened to him. And Obi, Utie a year computer. Or you naturally, Obi, one vampire. Obi, Adaya. What can I answer my young person? I come answer.
Oh, PhD.
Oh, Adaya, but say, the last time I met him, over 2 masters, and he stated, say, PhD, no, any PhD, yes, say, the Nyamofan honorary, no, it was. PhD or any
every PhD
and
he a thesis
and
thesis.
Of course only thesis are on caso and Obi, look, it must be stated on record. Say,
are you defending this, Kojo?
Why? Na nipa no I can answer. Na babontia beka say he earned the PhD. He earned it. I don't know me on the certificate.
If the GTech has
Obi, you for no ento nchen.
And I
na Obi Kofi ese abanya was free you raj on the mind mahama aban content creators aban. Obi content creators abanya Otimi reducing ministers from 125
don't go there
to 56. Please stop it. Please.
Obi, I need 2 minutes.
Content creators Obi. Otimi reducing ministers from 125 to 56 ministers. Then it is a better content a year creators a friends are buying. Content a year creators are buying Obi. Otimi reducing a year inflation at the back femono. It is a good content creators are buying. Content creators are buying Obi. A toa do out be good yen so. A toa a bro Ghana for a toa dem Ghana for ko ahunhiem amani hunu kodana. A dear toa na donkom wababe yi levy a year free ho. It is a good content creators are buying. Content creators are buying. Waba ye won hunu say ye nuano mo a wo mo secondary school, especially private your friends in secondary school for yan for mo make free SHS ho no good content creators are buying. I was a Obi your bro ma baso ni ye ka kire mo so ma yade no mo ntonko so enya ne mo ye no na obegina aka kire say content utimi years an ma we nyina we gave you 8 years na utimi year an say sabi Obi allegedly mo be years ka and sa yesika ye ka so we Obi obeji edi say nyabotre Obi beji edi say ade ba ko so ne say vendors na no mo ye adwuma national service no omo di ghost names ni shemu awia na yetua sika no ma vendors na say wo say vendors no omo di sika no eba back omo koji kick back no Obi unim ne oye yes o say yes be one of the etimi hye sika no allegedly egu if you rush one mu Obi ya Obi tire Obi no akwaji sika no oji di pafu yes go yi Obi yes one of na meti o we kra na say ne car front you check back yes so DC front kra na nko it no say obi boot no de she boot Obi and there were times I was on transfers it can be a on account and no na content creation samutimi jisika e we fie wura so na mo de say car boot and any content creation
hopefully next week you best say about pick the lessons now men free student loan transfer na yenkwati bibi say
Obi that be Obi it won't happen so yes it's a good reminder but Obi I'm still a young guy
you are
the
people you are listening are also
and Obi you see I am a greediness so come greediness.
On the onyaka cry.
Obi greediness not salary. What your salary is should be okay for me.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Of course. Now they are made you.
And are you saying say
me no your base be a dia check.
I check
sika for
you. I check one portion of a check. I check out I think it's 20.
East Legon.
I blink.
This is nice.
Sissy's lunch.
Sissy's lunch. One day. It's not be 180. No, what you say? 20 cities.
I check one portion of 20 cities. One portion.
I check out who do I
check one portion.
We used to eat when he was in opposition.
Exactly.
It's nice.
No. So yes, of course.
Have you eaten it before?
No, it's nice. It's nice.
Okay.
Obi is very nice.
It tastes like rubber in my mouth.
They say hey we where no spray pa. Mission anymore. Utu say koye
mama me na
Obi me pacho.
Oh dan Kofi you are bereaved.
Ekosiisen saying so with Iran and Israel and Tokyo Charlie, God would have to heal the world for us. Michael Jackson.
What is Ghana's position on what is going on?
We are withdrawing Ghanaian, evacuating. We've shut down our embassy.
What is our position?
The foreign minister has not said.
Dabi black one Israel.
Don't go there.
Ukraine, he was saying
Ukraine.
I don't know your position.